Highlight. Tab. And... Hi, Kaneko. Okay, I think I understand. Close. Hi, Ryan. Ducky. It is a duck. Behold the next few hours of my life. Duck. Don't quite have a lot of energy, but I wanted this stream when I said I would. So just duck. I'll fully advertise this as just being duck. Just, yeah. An idle game essentially? I think so. I have the Switch game on, but I will tell you right now, I'm not gonna switch off of Duck. Like, switch the game, absolutely. But I'm not gonna change what's showing on screen. It's just, yeah. I'm just gonna have Duck. I will switch the game. I'll just also have Duck. Oh, we have another duck. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Is that an egg? That might be an egg. We've entered free cam mode, I think. I presume this is what the game does when you just haven't interacted. It just says, why not? Duck. Duck. It's Quackers. Yes, it is. This is all I feel like. I will switch the game, but I will also keep Duck here if somebody switches it. But just as a little bit of a, you know, anything. If somebody switches the game, I'll switch to that, but I won't really switch, I'll just play it too. We're watching ducks today. Duck is good. Duck is good. I got an achievement. The achievement for get a third duck. Nice. Thank you for following, Suleiman. What does a new duck look like? Well, we'll find out. Ah, it's wood.
Meteoradio. Previsioni del tempo sull'Italia per domani. Al nord generalmente poco nuvoloso, salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino, dove non si escludono locali piovaschi.
I'm tempted to name the ducks. Like, I watched someone else play this game, and I saw they could name the ducks. I'm gonna see about how to do that.
You are going into the future.
You are going into the future. Oh, okay.
Ehi mamma, stavolta hai fatto un minestrone scato.
There we go. Where's Quackerly? If we get a pure red duck, I'll name it Quackerly.
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine, ognuna delle quali riproduce da 1 a 3 animaletti per cucciolata.
Hopefully there's pie duck. Hopefully. Like, if I'm being completely honest, I decided to do this because I was like, I'm depressed. I did a lot today. It's time to relax. It's a golf ball in there, not an egg. Okay. It happens. Which is why I made sure I did things today. Made sure I self-cared my body, and then ducks. I don't need much more than ducks. Oh yeah.
Io faccio il fotografo e quando ho fame vedo tutto bianco e nero.
I just decided to, like, do the lowest effort thing I could. That being said, I had to make this look low effort. I had to copy the scene I had remade and be like, okay, make a brand new thing. I had to, like, just remove all the assets. Ooh, what is that Duckino? Duckino. There we go. I could have named it Duck. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that now. There we go. We have classic, quote, duckness, duckino. There's an airplane, apparently. Oh yeah, you see the plane. If you want me to follow a different duck, just tell me.
Morbido. È nuovo? No, lavato con
So yeah. Anybody have anything that they have going on today? Personally, I'm just sitting here hoping somebody jumps into voice chat. What are the controls of Switch Ducks? Tab. So, guided input time doesn't work, but there are other things that you can do. Music, you can turn it on and off. You can change to the beach share camera. You can screenshot. You can stop the ducks from spawning. Here I'm curious. Go here. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. The ducks are on an adventure, yeah. Like, I'll say this with complete honesty. If somebody switches the game, I'm just gonna overlay the game on top of this. Oh, you have a new one. It's a tiger.
नया रॉबिन फैब्रिक व्हाइटनर एक सुविधाजनक सैशे में
ये डिटर्जेंट टिकिया
लेकिन आप तो हमेशा महंगी वाली टिकिया
लेती थी जब वही महंगे दामों वाली क्वालिटी वही सफेदी
Let me
वही
think.
झाग कम दामों में मिले तो कोई ये क्यों ले
We
वो
could
नहीं
go
ले।
duck.
किसे
आपकी पार की
You can
नजर
go
और निर्मा
Bill.
सुपर दोनों को
अब निर्मा सुपर धुलाई का सुपर दाम दाम here we come
What's something that works with tiger? Something, maybe predator? Predator. Got it. There we go. Give me enough time and I can come up with some kind of pun. Not the best pun, but it's still a pun. Maybe I could change the controls, make it something other than tab so that you can all interact with it. Make a pun. Okay. Let me think it out. I don't usually get to like speak out my pun process, but today I'm feeling like it, so maybe something with Bill, duck, feather, maybe wing. Yeah, there we go. That's how I wing it. That's how I wing it. When I was in high school, I was on top of my pun game. Like, oh my gosh. Oh. You just switch automatic. Oh, nope, it went into cinematic mode. You're chewing right now. But yeah, I used to just pick up a thing and be like, ah, let's think of all the puns I can. And it was fun. I realized that there's a limit to how much I can do that with streams, and that without like time to think, constantly trying to entertain is significantly harder. But like all things I'm doing, I hope I improve. Quass. Oh wait, I can click the mouse button and make him quack. Also, I kind of thought a little before, like, starting to stream today, I was just like, I need a break. I need to break, like, the pattern I began to go down of, like, oh, stone. Moss? Moss, stone, green. Okay, you got it. Stone. Rock. Quack. Got it. Wait, is that... Hang on, let me take a better look at it. Are you alright?
When kids
Seem
are
like it.
hungry, it's always Maggie. So fast to cook.
Rock, quark. Quark.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne. La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori
So yeah,
di
as I was
primato
saying
del
before,
freddo,
like,
14 osservate Bolzano,
I began to
8
enter,
11,
like, a
Torino,
pattern
10
of just,
Cuneo,
like,
12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata risentita
I need to
anche in
do
alcune
anything I
regioni del
can
sud
to become
Italia, che
productive.
un aumento sulla
But,
Calabria. E adesso direi di passare
you know,
immediatamente
job
alle immagini del
applications,
satellite Meteosat
job
Italia,
interviews,
eccola per mostrarvi. Il gran freddo, il gelo, ma il
trying to
tutto
do a
secco,
lot
potremmo dire.
more,
Qualche banco di foschia
trying to
sulla pianura
have a
padana, ma il
social
cielo
media
sereno, l'Alpe delle
presence.
Alpi Nevate. Poi praticamente dall'altezza di Rimini e
And then I
verso
realized
sud
that at
tutta
some
la
point I
intensa
began to
copertura
care about the
nuvolosa
viewer numbers
legata
way
a un
more than I
sistema
should.
deflazionario estremamente complesso che adesso, prima di mostrarvi il quadro europeo,
just like,
io
no.
desidero darvi lo schema, anche se previsto per domani.
Honestly, the stream, that's just
Immaginate
awful.
oggi tutte queste osservazioni accettate.
Well, awful by my standards, I guess, but it's possibly not. I don't know. I need a reset. The slide is cool. Something about the slide? Oh! Duckness did. I'll see you, Duckness. Okay, let's watch Duckness for a little bit. I really hope there's not a royal looking duck, because then I can't use Duchess because there's Duckness here. Wait, no, I can just call it the Duckess. Okay, never mind, I can do that. From the Mario game. Rock, Hawk. Yeah, that one. Mayfield doesn't have a number associated with it, but it is important and deserves to be properly weighed against all those numbers, yeah. I don't think I got Discord connected properly. Give me a second. I need to make sure Discord is connected. There we go.
Quack.
Quack.
Quack. Well, let the goose in here.
Quack. 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 Quack.
Yeah.
Now I have to ask myself, how much effort do I want to put in this? Because I'm like, I could share the stream with you.
No. No, that's fine. No. It's no, that's fine.
Okay.
You're doing low effort, so low effort.
No effort.
Not the duck. Not the slide. Not the slide. Ah.
What's this one? I want a better look at it.
It's a cloud duck.
Daisy. Oh, Daisy's too simple. Like, oh, actually, no, it's not too simple. I can make it work. I can make it work. Duxie.
Yeah.
There we go. I made it work. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say that, like, I needed to recenter myself, I guess, is the way to put it. I hit a point where I was just like, I feel behind my peers. I don't have a lot of skills to show for it, just a breadth of skills that aren't well developed.
Poco nuvoloso variabile la fascia centrale, peggioramento sulle regioni nord-occidentali, in estensione il giorno
And
seguente, cioè il giorno 8.
job
ma
hunting
domani
hasn't
a tutto
gone
il nord
well
della
for
penisola. La temperatura di conseguenza rimane più
what
variabile.
has been at this point
Arrivederci.
years. Oh, Duxie is going down. Is Duxie going down? Oh, yeah, Duxie's going down.
Ready or out.
But yeah. Oh, and there's darkness.
That was a fast to sit down. Ducks went all the way up and then came back around.
Yeah. Yeah, something that told me that, like, I should stop and just not was just like, was it yesterday? It was yesterday. I said a slightly sarcastic remark to Wackerly that was just like, that's too much. That's too much. Cruise ship. One thing I'll never do again. Cruise ship? The game's giving me achievements. I'm not sure what half of them mean.
It's the duckies. The duckies that pop up.
Oh! Nope, I see the cruise ship.
Ah.
Okay, but... Oh, hi. Give me a second, I need to name this one. This one needs bird. Propel bird? No. Maybe something that goes with hats. No. Propeller? Profiner? No. What about whirly? I want to point out that Rocket League cares less about that than I am. Yeah, because it's not something I want to do myself. It's not. I want to hold myself to a higher standard. And the point where I start saying stuff like that nonchalantly is the point where I realize, oh, something's wrong. Oh, oh. It's a way for me to check in on myself and try to make sure I don't go down a bad route. But anyways, hat. What about hats? What's a good, like, duck pun here?
Bill?
Pro-biller. Pro-biller hat. There we go. That's... It's not the best, but it's what I'm gonna go with.
Because the hat has the bill and the duck has the bill.
Pro-biller hat. But yeah. Also, the fact that I care a lot about it is kind of a sign that, hey, my emotions are not in a good place. They haven't been for a long time, and...
Oh,
Yeah.
propeller duck flies.
Yeah. Oh, there's Duckano. I wonder if Probiller had... Oh.
I thought that was the bandit duck.
No, I think... That duck looks to me like a comic book character called Domino.
Oh.
So, I just called her Duckano.
Ah.
It's kind of nice watching Probiller. Oh. Oh, Probiller hat.
It should be fine.
I hope so. Oh, there goes Probiller hat. Wait!
We just left another ducky. It's going into the ocean. It's going into the ocean!
Well, say goodbye to Quote. Well, we're going on an adventure.
He said, I want to go to the cruise ship!
Yeah.
Wait for me! Wait
Let's
for
just...
me!
Let's just watch Quoke now. You know everyone else. This is the adventure of Quoke. Until
Welcome to the
everything
Quoke.
else. Welcome to the Quoke Street, where you just walk Quoke. I wonder how far this goes out. Like, there's going to be a respawn at some point, right?
I think ducks just get lost.
Maybe. Oh, that seemed a little odd. Oh, wow. All the facade is kind of dropping now, but no. Quoke. Oh! Gone exploring. I'll be right back. Oh. Well, Quoke just left. Okay.
Is that what it said?
Forced
or what
it.
happened?
Well, the achievement was gone on an adventure. Okay, so this one has a checkerboard pattern. What is it? Plaid? Is that the name for it? Plaid?
Yeah, that can be. I
which
thought it
case-
was, well, yeah.
This one is easy. Platted plastic duck. Oh, Probiller had it back.
Yeah, he's been back. He made it to the water, and then he just said, "No, I don't want to be down there with everybody. I want to be with somebody else."
Container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington.
Oh,
loses
Quoke
12
is just
containers
gone.
overboard. One of them sets loose
Yeah,
thousands of
gone.
tiny
Bye-bye.
yellow
It's
plastic
gone.
currents of the North Pacific. The currents carry the ducks all over the world.
So
will
months later, they start washing up on
hear
the
about
coast
the
of Alaska,
adventures of Quoke
turning this
later, I
twice bed
guess.
into an accidental experiment. So from the Ducky study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North.
The one I'm worried about is Probilla,
The
because once
accidental
he
duck
gets out to
experiment is still
the
providing
ocean,
information today.
he could be gone too.
They're almost
Yeah.
indestructible. I mean,
Maybe
literally
Pro
20
Biller
years
Hat will
after
go
they hit the
away.
ocean, they're still washing up on beaches around the world.
I wonder if we can change maps with the same ducks, or do we have to start over with new ducks?
I don't know. There
don't
was a
think
bunch
there's
of DLC for this game, but Make a wish. I got an achievement called Make a Wish. I assume that means there's shooting stars somewhere. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, that makes sense. There are stars out tonight.
What a weird game to get a chance.
Yeah. I hope this music isn't copyrighted.
I don't think it is. I don't think most of the music came out. They edited it to be the royalty.
I really like this music. So, hopefully it's not copyrighted.
I was gonna start some Astroneer. Get a new run of Astroneer. See about some of the stuff we haven't played yet.
Oh, what
See how
the
it
heck?
goes. Is that Quackerly?
Wait,
Captain Duck!
that's a branded duck. What the heck?
Republic of... This stream is not sponsored by Republic of Gamers.
Okay, we have to have something on like sponsor. Oh, I know what to call it. Product placements. There we go. There we go. Now where's Probiller? Oh, there's Probiller. Oh, Probiller made it back to... Oh. You have any one? Oh, it's a flamingo. Okay.
Oh.
I know what to call this one. A Belmingo. There we go. So how's your day been today?
It's been good. It was a Friday, so we had to work.
Oh, that's interesting.
And I got off. And it was nice and slow today. Yeah.
Huh? The pink color flamingos come from their food? I've heard that somewhere, I think, but I didn't remember that until just now. Thank you.
They start out white, I think, and they eat plankton or some kind of little small fishy, like shrimpy, and the shrimpy are pink reddish, so that's how they get the color. Like I always figured that, like birds, that's funny. People talk about the birds. Whenever the bird poops, it's always white, and I always just assume that whatever they eat, that's what color they are, because that's what they suck the color off the foods, and that makes them the color. That's why the poop's always white. They don't eat anything white, so why is their poop white?
You know, I just thought of the idea of like, I mean, I know this is probably not the case, that you can't just put food coloring and stuff and make flamingos change color. But if you had a flamingo furry, the flamingo furry would probably just, you know, be like, I feel like I want to be this color. And then just start eating a lot of things dyed in that color.
The thing that I saw, I think it was a movie called Sing 2. They had the flamingos in there, and they were all multicolors.
Ah. Oh, we've entered cinematic mode. Behold the glorious Bilmingo in all of its pink glory. Well known for having long feet that are absent. Next we have the classic. Yellow, bouncy, original.
Red bill.
The original plastic duck.
The original red bill.
Classic. And now we just have a regular view. Oh, there's Pro Biller hat. Trying to take off again. I'm kind of having just fun just looking at this.
Eh. That's this game. That's the whole game. Just relax. And quacking.
Oh, we have another one. Oh, this one is stone. This one is cement. Cement. Feather? No. Bell. Duck.
Marble.
Marble. Wait, isn't there a pun? Isn't there like something that ducks do that sounds like marble?
I don't know. I'm not good with this.
What
I had a couple good ones, but you can't name them all.
We could have stone. No, if you start doing stuff with stone, you just end up with bone. And it's not a bone. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to say. Dunk.
Meteo radio. Previsioni del tempo sull'Italia per domani.
Ah,
Al nord
Oh,
è
yeah.
generalmente poco nuvoloso, salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità
Perfect.
sull'arco alpino, dove non si escludono locali piombaschi.
Come on. Give me dunk.
he sinks to the bottom. He sinks to the bottom.
And that's why
Sinks
we
to the
have
bottom.
dunk.
He sank to the
Wait a
bottom.
second! Bilmingo is not what I thought!
He has a message.
Oh my god! Okay. But now we just watched Dunk.
At the bottom of the lake.
Yep.
There really was cement. He's like, I thought it was gonna float, but no, it's just like dunk.
Why Dunk? Because it's sunk? Yeah, because it's heavy. Dunk.
It's the sound it made when it hit the bottom.
Yay. Dunk. And also because it sounds like duck.
Ehi mamma, stavolta hai fatto un minestrone scato.
Today, this is the permission I give myself to just be like, yeah. Nothing. we just watch Dunk? Okay, actually, watching Dunk alone is kind of... There you go, let's watch Classic. You know, there was part of me that was tempted to be like... have this, and then have like a...
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine.
have like a tiny window of Library of Buena off in the corner that I'd be playing on, but... I don't know. Maybe I still do that. If people felt like it, I'd still do that.
軽い美味しさのラーマゴールデンソフト。
I grabbed my weighted blanket and I just put it on.
Io faccio il fotografo e quando ho fame vedo tutto bianco e nero.
Mostly because
I got a pic.
family ponds, just me and the ducklings. Wait, what? Wait.
More achievements?
Classic cat kids.
What? What?
Yeah.
Did he put another duck and it made duckies? Is that what happened?
Classic cat kids.
Why? How? What? How? Why?
I don't know. Oh, we got another one.
Point.
Oh, is that a red one? Oh, that's a red one. Too much to set up right now, but what if there was a way for chat on my project the size of each of 2 games was on stream? I could do that. Let me think. It would have to be specifically on this screen, and I would have to set source stuff. I don't know. Give me a second. I'll put my code in another window so I can continue watching dots.
Ecco, arriva. È il calcare. Il calcare graffia e graffio dopo graffio.
Oh wait, and if I'm interacting with my code, I should turn off like the input time, so give me a second. Just because that can mess up my code if I let you type directly into it.
Oh.
It's happened once or twice.
That's this.
Okay.
This.
Let's see. I took this code from Doug's GitHub, so I think in here we can see like all the different things. And we could probably see like changing games. Let's see, set the current scene. So you can set the scene. Visibility of filters, visibility of source, text of source. What is text of source? Get source transform. Set source transform. Here we go. So this seems like it would be it. So it says set source transform. would have, well, it has self, which isn't really variable, it's just, you know, the actual function itself. But the scene name, the source name, and the new transform. So, scene name makes sense. It's just like what you're currently looking at. Source name also makes sense. It's what you want to change. New transform, as I assume, is what you want to transform into. Scene item transform equals new transform. So, don't know. Oh, wait, actually, checking Doug comments out code correctly. Like, I picked this up straight from a GitHub, so yeah. Okay, the transfer should be a dictionary containing any following keys with corresponding values. Oh, so you make a dictionary, I got it. There are other transform settings like alignment, etc., but these were like the main useful ones. So crop right, crop left, crop bottom, crop top, source height, source width, height, width, rotation. What's the difference between source height, and height? I don't know. Rotation makes sense. And then you have scale X, scale Y, which would be size. Actually, yeah, I'm a little bit confused. Scale X, scale Y, width, height, source width, source height. They're all separate, but they all seem to be the exact same.
We got calculate. Cow. We have a cow.
Oh, we have a cow. Okay.
I'm gonna say cow. It's fine.
I think I've watched someone who played this and like the cow goes away. This connects to OBS? My code does, yeah. My code connects to OBS. Cow. Bovine? Does bovine work with anything? Billvine. There we go. There we go. Okay, so back to looking at the code. So, I suppose, if I wanted chat to be able to change, like, the size of something, it would have to be extremely limited, right? Otherwise, I'd be like, I can't grab the thing anymore. I suspect this would be the source of, like, a lot of those, oh gosh, chat can change anything they want kind of deal. Plus, I would have to reformat it so that, one, I can read the commands. I could read a chat message as, like, instructions. Yeah.
I had an idea.
Yeah?
Like, focusing idea. So you have, like, two windows. One that would be, like, the main game in the background, like the duck game, and in the small corner you'd have, like, your other game you're playing. And then just copy the scene when something exciting happened on duck, like somebody going down the slide, people could change it to the duck and change the scene to clip the two scenes. So now the duck game would be big and the game you're playing small, and when something exciting happened on the other game, they switch it back. So then the duck game gets small and the game you're playing got big.
I mean,
if they can change the scenes. That way you wouldn't have to actually resize the screen. You already have it preset to focus testing, focus testing.
La sensibile diminuzione sul nord
That
Italia con
does make
valori di
sense.
primato del freddo.
Okay, maybe only a fixed set of notes that it can be in. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Torino, meno 10 Cuneo, meno 12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud Italia, prevalso un aumento sulla
What I
Calabria.
don't know is how I would change layering.
Satellite meteosat sull'Italia, eccola per mostrare.
That'd be the
Il
issue.
gran freddo, il gelo, ma il tutto secco potremmo dire.
Mm.
Qualche banco di
Because
sulla pianura padana, ma il
if I
cielo
want it to
sereno
be
davanti
like
delle
the
Alpi.
one game is
Poi
big
praticamente
until like chat
dall'altezza di
changes
Rimini
command and then
e
the other
verso
game is
sud
big.
tutta la intensa
And if I were to do
copertura
this in
nuvolose
OBS,
legate
then
a
I would be
un sistema
changing
deflazionario estremamente complesso
the layering
che
of which
adesso
one's on
viene
top.
dimostrato in quadro europeo.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you have two scenes, so you duplicate the scene, but on the input on the different scenes, you have the output, the capture as the other capture. You invert the capture on the scenes, one being big, one being small. That make sense?
I mean,
Am I? So you have one scene, and you have the big game in the background as the capture source for one window, and then the secondary window would be a small window, and on the other scene, you just have those reversed.
you know what I think?
I don't know if that makes sense.
I'm thinking about this.
Uh-huh.
There are potential ways I could do it by switching out the scene. The way that I specifically would do it if I wouldn't duplicate the entire scene. I guess I would duplicate the sources. So I would have two games layered in one way, and then above that I would have them layered the other way, and then I would just turn on and off the visibility depending on the command.
Mm.
So that way it can be
Yeah.
like it flips, but it's not. I say all that. And I'm not going to do it. I don't have, like, unless you count my code right now, I don't have another game. Hi, Cortez. I don't have another game right now, aside from my code, and I don't feel like it. Should be Quack. Quack. If somebody switches game, and it creates a scenario of like, yes, I will have a game on top, then I'll be like, okay, I can program that today. If people want it enough. Collecting all the ducks? Yeah, we're just collecting ducks. Bill Mingo that has Duck U written on the side. Did we get a duck? You might have gotten a duck when I wasn't looking. Did we get a duck? Oh yeah. Oh, this is marble. Oh, this is marble.
Horrible.
Horrible or Marble. There we go. Marble. There we go. Let's see if I can find Marble. Oh, there's Marble. Hi, Marble.
Where's the other duck?
Marbles with donk.
Poco nuvoloso variabile la fascia centrale, peggioramento sulle regioni nord-occidentali, in estensione il giorno seguente, cioè il giorno 8, non domani, a tutto il nord della penisola. La temperatura di conseguenza rimane sui valori attuali. Grazie, arrivederci.
You know, something that occurred to me is that I could just sit down and like write fanfic while this is going on. When was it the second time? I don't know. When I'm feeling more up to it, I will. For now, duck.
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 Quack.
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 Quack. Quack. That wasn't a quack.
So I'm having a conflict.
Yeah.
I am having my heater, so I'm trying to stay warm, and I'm being warm. But then I get too hot. I turn my fan on, my little AC fan that I have, little battery fan, and then I get too cold. I turn it off, and then I get hot. Then I turn it on, then I get cold, and then I turn it on. That I'm having conflictive issues.
That sounds like a problem. We get to see product placement. And the Predator.
Predator.
The Predator. What would be a good, like, Terminator pun for duck?
The Quackinator?
I mean, maybe the
Instead of
Quackinator.
Schwarzenegger, the Yeah, Quackinator. Yeah, I don't know how to say it. There's a lot of ducks down there now. Huh.
Arnold Quackinator? Oh, we quack.
Quack on quack. Arnold with quack on it instead of Arnold, like Quack Arnold, quack Arnold, quack.
What are the robots in Terminator called again?
I don't know.
Like they're the T series, right?
The Q series, then, yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Quack series, or maybe the Duck series.
I got a certain urge to play Ransom.
Anyways. And we see Duxie, we're back in cinematic mode. So far, it's been an hour of Duck.
The quackening.
What a way to deal with the feeling of just being insufficient in life, right?
Wow.
Wow. I do have one project in the works. It's a relatively small project, and I'm waiting on somebody else so that I can finish it up. But yeah. And I really have not worked on editing the newest Limbus Company chapter video. I should. I haven't, but I should. What the heck?
I have tons of projects that like I need to do, and I just have no motivation.
What? Is that a mouse?
No, what?
It's a mouse stuff. I kind of want that, but it'd be horrible to use because you'd have to put your hand over the head.
Huh.
I see this under special. Oh yeah. Oh, it's another product placement.
It's the Logitech.
Yeah.
So it'd be the Cracker Tech? Correctly?
Logitech. Logitech. There you go. Wait, you're not named. Wait, there are a few that aren't named. Wait a second. I got distracted from naming them. I only
How did
noticed,
it? Whoa!
I only
I
noticed.
think they spawned in.
Yeah.
I don't think it's filled that many ducks. The little ducky icon didn't fill up that many times.
Let's see. This could be the polka dot.
Polka duck.
Why aren't the ads playing? Oh. That's right. Because the way that works in my code is it doesn't.
January 10th, 1992.
It needs the scene of
a cruise
everything
ship
that
traveling
has
from Hong
the.
Kong to Tacoma,
Yeah,
Washington,
whatever, it's fine.
loses 12 containers overboard. One of them sets loose thousands of tiny yellow plastic ducks.
Ow!
In the North Pacific.
The currents carry the ducks all over the world.
The shoulder elbow just
So
popped
months later, they
again.
start washing
One
up
of
on
those
the coast
mice
of
with the
Alaska,
red ball you
turning this
push
toy
that was
spell
shaped
into
like a
an
duck.
accidental experiment.
Yeah, polka
So from the
dot.
Ducky study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North Pacific.
The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today. They're almost indestructible. I mean, literally 20 years after they hit the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches around the world.
What is this one? Yeah, I want to take a look at this one specifically. Oh, it's lightning. Okay, in which case, I think not lightning.
How?
Thunder.
Thunder.
There we go. Thunder.
Darkwing Duck.
Hang on, I got it. I realized something, and I need to fix it. You gotta capitalize it, give it a special tech feel. There we go, Logitech. Oh, flamingo. Oh my gosh, Sunduck just hit the corner! Classic lost their children.
Is that one way over on the back?
Yeah. Oh, right the other.
We lost our mama. We lost our mama.
Your ducks, all the other all the other ones will raise you as well. I don't think that's how it works in the wild, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's Logiduck. Hi, Logiduck.
Bonk.
Bonk. I wonder how long I'm going to be able to stream today. Like, basically today I'm just feeling like however long I end up streaming, I'm gonna stream. That could be like 4 hours, that could be 12.
Wow.
Yeah. If you haven't been able to tell, my sleep has not been the best recently.
I've been passing out basically too. But I can't sleep on the couch where I am right now with the computer. It's not a good positioning, so I gotta go to bed to sleep in the bed so I can actually get sleep.
Platic duck. And then we have Quack. Classic Duck Simulator is pretty intense. I mean, it has been. We freaking lost Quoke. Quoke is gone.
The Misadventures of Coke.
Quoke! I like to imagine that Quoke is out there traveling to somebody, like... Oh, I just realized, where's Probiller? We lost Probiller, didn't we? Hang on. Product, Bilmingo, Dunk, Quackerly, Billvine, Marbill, Bunduck, Logiduck, Polkaduck, Classic, Duckness, Duckno, Predator, Quack, Quackerly, Billvine. Oh gosh, we're repeating? Yeah, we lost Probiller Hat.
He probably went into the ocean and we didn't see him.
Well, then add that to the duck lore. Probiller Hat and Quoke went out into the wild beyond there together.
Oh. I just saw something when I was looking through Steam to see about the store different things, and one thing did not match up at all when I looked at the thing. It said because of your recent playtime in other games, it gives me two options for like games to recommend, and one of them doesn't make sense.
Anime. Oh, what's a good one for this? So it's safest to be a duck that sinks to the bottom, yeah. It's safest to be Dunk or Marble. Anime. Kawaii? You can just go Duckame. Oh, yeah. No, I can't just go Duck Senpai. There's no pun in that. Which is silly. Therefore, I do it. It's not a pun, and that's silly in this scenario. Therefore, I do it. Duck Senpai. Okay. So, let's see. Out of everything here, I guess, whatever, Duck Senpai is good. I just want to imagine a cloak and mobiller hat's adventure.
Meteo radio. Previsioni del tempo
I
sull'Italia
still
per
don't
domani.
understand what, like, the
A
other
nord
languages.
generalmente poco nuvoloso, salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino, dove
Like-
non si escludono locali piovaschi.
That's Spanish, I think, but I'm not familiar enough with languages to truly say. Lord Duck.
You are going into the future.
Here's no duck.
Polka Duck. Now, something that I've been wondering recently.
Hmm.
I've been like, the Game Switch show has felt good to me. Except for the fact that I've seemingly like, I haven't had a lot of viewers, and just makes me wonder. Is it too
Yeah.
complicated for people?
Mamma, stavolta hai fatto un minestrone scaso.
Like the entire idea.
Mm. No, I think it's about the content. You're playing one game and people watch the game and want to see the end of the game.
Ah.
Kind of like with let's say like with Wackerty. He finally beat Donkey Kong after like 13 streams because he just like kept playing it and just wanted to see the end of the game. I'm not sure about like the library or like not say Limbus Company, but those games don't seem to have an end. Do they?
Oh.
Do they have like a conclusion to the game? Or is it just like
Limbus-
stories that they came out with more?
Limbus Company, no. Library of Bruna, yes. That one has an ending.
See, and that's the thing. You know, once people play like if they do multiple games, then it's like a schedule thing. They're gonna play 4 games that one stream. They're not just gonna play one game or let somebody else change games because people don't want people telling them what to do. So
That's
people
fair.
are hesitant to like change games. I want you to play this game.
Bilbo!
He's gonna touch it. He's
Io
supposed
faccio
to
il
touch.
fotografo e quando ho fame vedo tutto bianco e nero.
I replaced it with an
Maybe.
alien duck.
That's a freaky duck.
Abduction.
Oh, that reminds me. I remember seeing it. I think it was like an ad, either like on Facebook or Instagram or something. It was a duck game, and it has a picture of a duck being sucked up to an alien ship like that with a laser beam, like a tractor beam, and it's like, oh look, it's another duck game, and it's you play with ducks.
It's more comfortable to suggest the next game to play. Yeah.
Oh.
I press the clack button and it goes. "Digger."
It's the Kista.
I don't just call it kiss though.
No. Quiz. Quiz.
Duck Rock. There we go. It's Duck Rock. Oh wait, do they all make unique quacks? Classic. Duckness. Duckano. Predaker. Quack. Duxie. Platted, platic duck.
È scalcato.
Product
Scalcare
placement.
grazia e graffio dopo graffio.
Bill
Rovina
Mingo.
il tuo bucato, come rovina la lavatrice.
Dunk. Quackerly. Marbil.
Morbido, è nuovo.
Thunder.
Lavato con
Logiduck makes a clicky noise.
Ah.
Polka duck. Duck Senpai.
Woo.
Abduction goes and Duck Rock. Oh, yeah. Let's watch Classic for a little bit. Maybe only short games? Or the game always switches after an hour? I suppose that's what I should do. Like, an hour feels like too little time to give to a game, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I'd say like games, well, like the games you're playing, like do like I say a chapter, but do like, you know, a save point type thing where you beat the boss, you beat something. It's just you beat a level. Switch games. Because it takes a while to beat a level.
True.
Especially if you fail, then you have to beat that level before you switch. It's not, I failed. Switch games. No. Or at that point, if you spent too much time on a level, I'll come back to that later. Like I'm thinking, like when we're playing Astroneer, like you know, we get like one of those objectives done, then we would switch games, kind of thing. Like, oh, we got all the buddies. Okay, switch games. We were gonna go and try to do the glitch walkers. We kind of got a rescue involved.
I got involved in something else and it was okay.
And then we had the unskippable cutscene a couple times. But that was a good little buddies. Do the rock ducks make a noise?
Yeah, they just make the regular quack. And now we get to see Quackly again.
I had an idea as well. Like doing like the different games and stuff. Get the roulette wheel back out and you spin the wheel with the game switch. So it wouldn't like suggest a game. You spin the wheel like, okay, we're gonna play this game. After a set period of time or objective gets completed. Because I never know what game to switch to.
What I could do is like I could lower the price of Game Switch recommend. How would I do this?
Have a roulette wheel for a lower price and have the actual recommend a higher price?
No, it'd be like at a lower price I'd be like you'd still recommend a game, but then I'd put that game on the wheel.
Oh no! No. Don't say when like have the wheel, and if somebody recommends a game, that piece is the bigger, like more chance for that game to hit.
What is this one?
Is that a glow in the dark duck? Is that a spider duck?
Looks cracked.
That cracked duck? What kind of?
Glass, I guess.
It's not a
Porcelain.
mosaic.
Porcelain.
Is it? I was thinking it's gotta be something. I know that's something. Wait, did the whole thing you just sticked in?
What do I say though? What do I call it?
Huh.
Is it a shell pattern maybe? Maybe. Duck in the shell. There we go.
Oh.
Duck in the shell.
Look at the floaty thingy. The pink flamingo, the big thing. It's sticking in the water now. It wasn't like that before, was it?
Oh, was it? What the heck? It's in the water? Ooh.
That wasn't there before, was it?
It was off to the side before. It wasn't in the
Yeah,
water.
it's like. How did it get in the water? I saw it moving earlier. I think a duck was hitting it.
Sierpinski triangle shell gives you examples of the shell you were thinking of.
When kids are hungry, it's always Maggie. So fast to cook and good to eat.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico
I
iniziando
did-
dalle temperature di oggi,
No,
le temperature
never mind.
minime di questa notte, le minime notturne,
I was thinking
la
that
sensibile
I
diminuzione
think I
sul nord
did
Italia con
find
valori
it
di
again. I
primato
think
del
I got another
meno
capture card.
14
I just don't
osservati a
remember what I did.
Bolzano, Aosta, meno 11 Torino, meno 10 Cuneo, meno 12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud d'Italia, ha prevalso un aumento sulla Calabria. E adesso direi di passare immediatamente alla teleimmagine del satellite Meteosat sull'Italia,
Duckinator.
eccola per mostrarvi. Il gran freddo in
Duckinator.
genere, il tutto secco potremmo
Okay,
dire,
that would
qualche
work.
banco di foschia sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno, l'arco delle Alpi Leoni. Poi praticamente dalla
Quackzilla.
di Rimini e verso sud è tutta la intensa copertura nuvolosa legando a un
Quackzilla.
sistema terrestanario estremamente
Like Captain
complesso
Quack.
che adesso, prima di mostrarvi il quadro europeo, io desidero darvi
Quack-
lo schema,
Quack-
anche se
Quacken-
previsto per
Quacken-
domani è
Quack-
poco
Quack-
diverso da
Quacken.
quello attuale. Immaginate oggi tutte queste osservazioni affrontate sulle Ma vi
It's Captain, but with a quack, and then a kraken, like the thingy, the thingy with a quack. Release the Kraken! They're all hanging out down there again. That's funny, because nobody wanted to go down the slide. Now everybody says, this is where the party at.
Yeah.
Party over here. I wonder how many ducks you actually can get. Can you actually get all the ducks, like
The
from the
same game as
thingy? and-
before was an issue on the wall before. Yeah. Yeah.
I thought you could make the wheel, the thingy, once you got an item picked, it took it off it. Did it not? Or is that a different kind of program?
You could do that, yeah. When I didn't do it, it just kept on picking the same game over and over and over again.
It didn't seem random at all. And
Yeah.
didn't Ryan check the code on it and it was a weird thingy on the code?
Well, the thing about the code is
Ow.
that it seemed like it was perfectly reasonable.
Is it the same? Is it the same wheel that we watched those that one people playing those different games we're using, or different? Is it a different wheel?
Don't know.
Okay, I thought it was
wait,
the same.
I think it was the same wheel, yeah. But people in chat wouldn't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking from a technical standpoint. A technical standpoint. We don't discuss.
Radio.
Radio. Radio.
Oh my gosh, Duckness! Duckness just hit the flamingo!
You're coming with me. One way or another. You're coming with me.
Oh, Duck Senpai wanted to go for another hit.
It's almost in the water. It's almost in the water.
It's so close.
Wait, the lights went out.
Oh.
The lights went out. What the hell?
Get a 20th
We're
duck.
experimenting.
I got an achievement for a 20th duck.
Okay.
Oh. It's a rubber hose duck.
It's the old timey cartoony duck. Well, right? I did see somebody use a thing like that before when they were trying to do actually it was on the Speed Gaming website. Or not website, stream, when they were picking placements for tournaments. They had all the names, and they would spin the wheel, whichever one it landed on, it would move it to the next spin. I don't know what wheel that is, or anything, but it was a spinny wheel. And it made the clicking sounds.
La temperatura di conseguenza rimane sui valori attuali.
Hey guys!
Yeah, that's an old timey duck. That's the rubber hose. That's the rubber hose animation, or what is that called?
Abduction.
When they.
Hang on, I want to take a look. Abduction's getting abducted! Abduction! Oh.
Like, I'll free you, flamingo friend.
Abduction's doing.
Keep on pumping. Well, that's gonna be a permanent stuck duck.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Because there's
stuck.
nobody gonna get out of that.
Abduction's getting abducted. Wait, is abduction already abducted?
I think there's a slight chance to get out. Can you rotate the camera, or is that not what this game's about?
I mean, okay, that seems like a small chance to get out, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's a slim chance. But the way the water's moving, I don't think abduction is going to be going in that direction.
Oh, wait, abduction is pushing. The window's getting smaller.
I think the next duck that drops in is going to make enough waves that it's going to seal the fate of the abduction.
Oh, abduction's about to get out. Oh, what?
I don't.
Oh! Abduction is now under. Oh, abduction went back in. Hope! Did abduction
Oh,
get
it
out?
got.
Abduction! Oh, abduction is chance!
No, it got it.
Abduction is
No,
abducted!
this is bad. This is bad. Well, no, maybe not yet. Because if the next duck spawns, it spawns in the middle right there. If they push it, they're gonna have a friend in there.
Abduction
Oh, no,
got
it's-
abducted. You can tell exactly where the spawn thing is by looking at the... Oh yeah, Yeah, okay, so it's still a little bit off of the spawn. You can tell it by Dunk and Marble.
Ah, yeah. I wonder if they're gonna hit the flamingo, if it's gonna make it like a big move on it.
What if it landed on the flamingo's head? I don't know. Oh, yep, it's out of the way.
Why is this so much fun?
I don't know. But however they made it to be this fun,
Look, there's a baby running across.
yeah,
Baby screen.
kudos to the developers of this game. I mean, I don't even know if this could be counted as a game.
Well, I mean, there's some idle games that are just like this too. I mean, just the number go up,
Oh.
number of ducks go up. We always have another duck.
Hey.
This reminds me of the movie Free Guy.
How so?
The whole concept of the game that they were trying to make originally was a fishbowl game, where you don't actually interact with the characters. That you just watch them.
Okay,
Just right on the top.
I'm going to see about the special one after the next one drops.
And at the end, I mean, that's basically what they do. They just make a fishbowl game. They don't directly interact with the game. They just watch stuff happen, and that's what we're doing. We're watching stuff happen. We're not controlling the ducks, essentially. You can name the ducks, but we're not making the ducks go any direction or doing anything special. They just do their own thing. What? Huh? Rubber ducky.
Rubber ducky, you're on the one. Oh my gosh, it's squeaky.
It's the quickie.
I can't do a duck pun with this one. This one is squeaky. Ah. Okay, now I figure out what the other one was. It's just a computer.
Oh wow.
It's a really
They're
cool
pro-
looking duck.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are propellers. But
That's
no,
not
they're
just
not
propellers. That's a G-force GPU in there.
Yeah, I thought they're like like all kinds of little fans in there. I thought the front ones were like the front propellers, and the back one was the back propeller for it to like be going. But no, they don't actually have any motion, except the propeller duck that went bye bye.
Duck
What do you call this?
processing unit? Okay, yep, there you go. There you go, the duck processing unit.
The DPU, the duck processing unit.
Yay. And it makes a beepy noise.
Because Quackerly wanted to hog all the attention.
Oh, there goes Quackerly.
Would that be considered a Linux computer then?
Maybe that's Quackerly's computer.
All the colors. My computer's got lots of colors. and I can adjust the colors. I had to get a special program to even be able to change the colors on my computer.
Oh.
But then I didn't know how to make it. Supposedly, you can let Windows control it because of the board itself. The motherboard has a built-in thing for it that attracts us to Windows. But I couldn't get it to work. So they got another program to do it, and it did change the colors, but I didn't know how to get it to work.
Ah.
Because supposedly, I don't know. I know I read it somewhere. I might have to get the books out again. But the fans have so many LEDs, and you have to tell the program how many LEDs each of the fans have.
Oh.
I'm like, what? I think they have 16, either 16 or 24 different LEDs, because they're all rainbow colors. So they all just like the computer right there. It has a rainbow just changing all the time. Ah! Come on, get up. Up.
Abduction, though.
Permanently stuck in the flamingo unless something happens that the duck falls and hits the flamingo and flips it upside down or something.
Logitech changed the course of the flamingo a bit.
Ah.
We are passing over. Oh, Logitech save whoever the next duck will be. Because it looked like they were going to be in position, but it looks like they're going to be out of position by the time now because Logitech hit them.
Ah.
Squeaky changed color.
What?
Yeah,
Squeaky changed color.
yeah.
Squeaky changed color. My God. Ooh, got a bone. Skeleton. Bones?
Billington.
Billington. No, that sounds like it's too much of a real name. Sandsdugger 2! Oh, you got it. Why is my mouse drifting? Wait. It was a controller. Okay. You got it. Sandsdugger Tail. want to watch Abduction just to see if Abduction can get out. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think Abduction is well and truly abducted, but
Well, if the alien spaceship comes back, it might pick it up. But we don't know how it picks up ducks.
if the alien spaceship spawns again, then there's a chance. Abduction. I kind of want to see if a duck can spawn on the Flamingo. Oh, here goes Bilmingo. Whoosh! Oh, and the game just goes like, yep, we're gonna focus on Bilmingo. Duck you! Ah!
Oh. I got hiccups all of a sudden.
I wonder if the palm tree could fall down eventually. If you got like the right combination of ducks.
Mm-hmm.
Is the slide enough of power to get Abduction out?
What is up with this tape?
Somehow I think that in this position, the bottom pool is going to be a little bit empty in a second.
Oh yeah, it's blocking
Oh,
the
Duck Senpai.
entrance.
Duck Senpai is like, no! I got this, everyone! The power of anime is on my side!
The power of friendship.
Yay! And Duck Senpai did it.
Ah, I opened the box up.
Oh! Yay!
The thing I showed you earlier. Yeah, I opened
Oh,
the
that thing. Okay.
Alright, what the?
Previsioni del
Up
tempo
it,
sull'Italia per
up
domani.
it.
Al nord generalmente poco nuvoloso, salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino, dove non si escludono locali piovaschi.
Like, I could absolutely see how Pro Biller Hat would, you know, get out of everything.
Uh-huh.
But Quoke just made it out.
You are going into the future.
I wonder if there's a possibility that, like, just like over time, you'll just lose ducks. Like, the rate would be low,
Yeah.
but since it's possible for ducks to just get out.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Look at it's just like we saw using the slide. If they hit the slide at a very specific angle, then yeah, we can lose them.
Oh my gosh. It looks Christmas
what?
until you look close and it's cacti.
Huh?
Ehi mamma, stavolta hai fatto un minestrone scato.
The lone duck state.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine.
I feel
The
bad for
instructions are in
abduction.
Produce da 1 a 3 animali.
Oh, the instructions for what you got is in Japanese. Okay.
Oddly enough, there's a little second piece that's the safety issue, and it's actually in English, in Japanese. But the instruction manual itself is only in Japanese. But it's not hard to understand how to use it. But
軽い美味しさのラーマゴールデンソフト。
Io faccio il fotografo.
That's so kind of
E
funny
quando fame
how
vedo tutto
abduction got abducted. Oh, the duck processing unit is going by.
what?
The duck processing
You got
unit.
chicken?
Nope. The duck processing unit is just going. So, it looks to me like abduction wants to try to get out using the slide. But the flamingo is too big for the slide.
I'm wondering if enough ducks hit it, it might slide up the side, on the right side right there. With the motion of it up and down, it might be able to push it right up at the top.
Maybe. We are just watching abduction. I'm waiting to see if abduction can get out.
Harry, è il calcare. Il calcare graffia e graffio dopo graffio rovina il tuo bucato, come rovina la lavatrice.
I don't know if Duckno helps or if Duckno hurt the effort.
No, lavato con per...
Robil Hose is absolutely helping though. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I think it's thoroughly stuck now. Like it's not even bobbing up and down anymore. Abduction wants to go down the slide. And now all the ducks that helped push abduction, it's like we can get you out from under. They're just kind of stuck now.
No.
that the lower pool is going to empty out slowly. Here comes duck processing unit. Oh, no. That was... Here comes Bill Mingo, ready for their attempt to unstick the situation. Bill Mingo coming in for the approach. Oh, they're going for that exact corner. Now I have to figure out if the suction of the slide is enough to overcome Bill Mingo. Oh, Bill Mingo isn't able to make a difference! I think we got another oh my...
What happened?
Get this something! The submarine duck!
Oh wow, it's gonna do something.
It almost did something. Oh, we have our new champion. The submarine duck! Oh my god. It's the submarine duck! Biltles. We all live in the yellow submarine. The submarine duck can do it. Oh my gosh! Overall, we see the ducks in the bottom pool beginning to filter out. But Biltle's here, going to take their sweet time. But just do it. Biltles. It's moving. Flamingo's moving. Oh my gosh, did Biltles... No, it's close, but it's not quite free. Classic is trying to get in. Biltles is going for another pass. Goes in the wrong direction. No, Biltles, no. Biltles. For a second, I thought Biltles got stuck. Oh my gosh. Sink. Okay, I really want to see if, like, it's going to take a little bit. It's going to take a little bit, but I want to see if Biltles can dislodge the flamingo.
Ah.
kids are hungry, it's always Maggie. So fast to cook and fun to eat.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne. La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo, meno 14 osservate Bolzano, Aosta, meno 11 Torino, meno 10 Cuneo, meno 12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud Italia, prevalso un aumento sulla Calabria. E adesso direi di passare immediatamente alla teleimmagine del satellite Meteosat sull'Italia, eccola per mostrarvi. Il gran freddo, il gelo, ma il tutto secco potremmo dire. Qualche banco di foschia sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno, l'arco delle Alpi nevato. Poi praticamente dall'altezza di Rimini e verso sud è tutta la intensa copertura nuvolosa legata a un sistema depressionario estremamente
On one
complesso.
hand, I
Adesso,
desperately
prima di
want to
mostrarvi
be able to
il
control a
io
duck.
desidero darvi lo schema, anche
On the
se
other
questo
hand, I
personale
know
è poco diverso
I have
da
the
quello
feeling that it would like
Immaginate
ruin the gameplay experience if you want to control the duck. Come on. I built those pieces!
Ah.
Plop. Plop, plop, plop. Ah. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I go near the duck processing unit and I can hear the fan sounds.
Yeah.
Quackly. Oh. It looks like Quack is about to leave the bottom pool.
Ah.
I heard a splash. Oh, there's Biltles. I was worried Biltles had left. Oh, Quack is thinking about it. And there Quack goes! Yay! It looks like Duxie is... Nope, Duxie isn't there yet.
Coperto con piogge e temporali nevicate in montagna sulle rive. Nuvoloso con piovaschi, probabili nevicate nella nottata di oggi localmente, anche in pianura in quanto le temperature rimangono basse. Poco nuvoloso variabile la fascia centrale, peggioramento sulle regioni nord-occidentali, in estensione il giorno seguente, cioè il giorno 8, non domani, a tutto il nord della penisola. La temperatura di conseguenza rimane sui valori attuali. Grazie, arrivederci.
And now we... Oh, it's moving! Biltles did
What?
it! Biltles removed the flamingo! Biltles did it! And Biltles gets out safely. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Biltles did it safely. What Biltles? And Biltles with their mission complete. Biltles with their mission complete leaves the pool. Oh my gosh. Now that is perfect. Oh, poor Biltles, though.
Oh, how did he get out of the... What happened?
Biltles saved. People moved the flamingo, and then it dove and jumped over the edge.
Oh. Well, he served his purpose.
Yeah. And now the lower pool is open, and everyone can go there as they please again.
Oh.
Now I'm just thinking of the flamingo as Abduction's, like, spaceship.
Yeah. Mhm.
Please be fine.
Yes, no, I just have an itch. I'm scratching.
Wow.
Ah. Well, my project itch that I got in, it works. Ah.
Nice.
Ah. Alright, so let me get up. Turn the light off. I have too many lights. Ugh.
Ooh.
Alright. Lay back down on the couch. Okay, here we go. Ooh, cosmic duck.
What?
No?
Wait, what did you say?
I said cosmic duck.
Ah.
But no, it's not cosmic duck. It's hypno duck.
Hypnoc.
Now I know I had some extra food somewhere.
Yay.
Aha! I found the food!
Yay.
Let me see, where is it? There it is. Are the eyes changing?
No.
Was that just the glare? Okay, I thought it might have been the glare, but I was like, it looks like there are little spirals in the eyes.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's just the glare. Just the glare. Ah. Alright, come on. Come on.
You know, it just barely occurred to me that this is a Steam game where the achievements are passive.
Uh-huh.
Like, you don't do anything special. It's just the achievements happen passively.
Uh-huh.
Quackly. Sky texture on Quackly. Wait, where's Biltles? Oh, there's Biltles! Biltles is swimming along the edge! Oh my god!
It's not gonna take much left to get him to change direction. He might make it back to water.
Oh my gosh! I mean, we kind of need Biltles because the flamingo's back into place.
We need search and rescue! We need search and rescue!
Biltles is working on it.
January 10th, 1992, a container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12 containers overboard. One of them sets loose thousands of tiny yellow plastic ducks, currents of the North Pacific. The currents carry the ducks all over the world. So months later, they start washing up on the coast of Alaska, turning this toy spill into an accidental experiment. So from the Ducky study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North Pacific. The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today. They're almost indestructible. I mean, literally 20 years after they hit the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches around the world.
Just make a left turn. Just make a left turn.
Come on, Biltles. You can do it, Biltles. I believe in you. Like, I don't know how Biltles was swimming along the edge earlier, so there's every possibility Biltles can get out. Maybe Biltles is just shy about people looking. I actually love Logitech.
You duck incoming.
You duck incoming. Maybe it'll be another duck that can move things.
Mm-hmm.
You never know.
It seems that there's some areas that are just stuck.
No, they could bang into the whatever. Biltles is
Almost
almost
did.
out.
Freedom!
if Biltles rolls a little bit more, we're good. If Biltles zooms off, we're not. Biltles zooms off. Oh no. Well, we've both made progress and lost progress.
Now, worst case scenario is Bill Tilts gets turned around and goes left and go right to the ocean. And there
And
we
we'll
is.
lose Biltles. I want to recheck the controls just in case there's something I missed. No, it's literally just passive. It's only passive.
Yep, like I said, we're in a fishbowl. We just get to tip on the glass. That's all we get to do. Oh, new ducky.
New ducky. Oh, I think that's the one. Ooh. Denim. Wait, that's not denim. That's sparkling.
Good duck. I'm trying to think what that's called. You know, it's got the grid, but I think it's called something special.
It looks like a bathroom wall. I'm gonna call it the duck room.
Face tap.
And there's Biddle. There's Biltles. Biltles is just happy. Biltles is touching grass. Oh, Ryan picked up what I was saying.
Ah.
Oh no. I didn't. I'm spitting in the dirt. Okay, I can't do that bit for a few minutes. I don't wanna.
What happened? My TV just had to go crazy.
Oh, Biltles made it to a corner.
It's now an official duck.
Wait, the flamingo? No, Squeaky. You're talking
yeah.
about Squeaky. Okay.
Now you're officially a duck.
Yay. Should I make plastic ducks be my thing?
Do what?
No, actually snow globes would be my thing.
Don't you have the duckies from before?
Yeah, I do have all the rubber duckies. But that was from like personal IRL, like we went to the movies together.
Uh-huh.
I'm deciding what should be my thing. auditorial stand. You got what I was going for. Something that I've been thinking about recently is just like nobody seems to interact on the Discord
Medio
anymore. It's just
Previsioni del tempo sull'Italia per domani.
it's been
Al
active for
nord
a few
generalmente
days
poco
now.
nuvoloso,
Like
salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino,
nothing really
dove non
going
si
on.
escludono locali più maschi.
It's very sad, but I'm like, okay.
Well, to help you with that, there's a lot of discourse that I'm in that nothing happens, and something just happens, like an event or someone says something, and then it blows up for a good long while, and then it goes hibernate.
You are going into the future.
New duck incoming.
New duck incoming. Let's see what this duck is. Nope, hang on. I want control of the mouse. Don't go cinematic mode. We're watching to see if this duck is special.
Ehi mamma, stavolta hai fatto un minestrone scaso.
It is green.
Neon duck. What's the other thing? Bathroom towel duck.
I'm gonna call it Beal.
Ah, yeah, that's good.
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine, ognuna delle quali riproduce da 1 a 3 animaletti per giornata.
You know, now that I've been here for a while, it's been like 2 to 2.5 hours of just ducks. I'm like, maybe, just maybe I should like, wait, hang on, I want to see something. Can't click on that, okay. Maybe what I should do is like, once you hit the 3-hour mark, just be like,
Io faccio
okay,
il
I'll just go
fotografo.
back to
E
regular
quando ho
game
fame
switch.
vedo tutto bianco e nero.
Ah.
I don't know, I'm beginning to feel like I've done enough of the ducks. Like we begin to exit from the it's silly range and to the okay, this is kind of boring range.
Well, we got the duck stuff, so that's the problem. Is that the flamingo is keeping progress.
I'm just waiting to see if all the ducks can exit the lower pool. Like just the pool's
Is it me?
closed. The pool's closed.
What happened to Quackerly? He looks different.
What?
Quackerly looks purple. I thought it was red.
Oh, Crackly is red.
Oh, okay. I saw a purple duck and I thought that said Quackerly on it.
Huh?
By the backside, by his feet.
Duck Senpai has now joined. Oh my gosh. They're trying so hard. Look at Quackly. Quackly
Yeah, that's the one.
knows. Quackly knows
I
what
want
they
to
want.
squeeze.
They can't quite do it though, and they start drifting back. Oh.
It's like the flamingo is actually blocking the flow of the water.
Yeah.
So they're not being sucked to that corner anymore.
Yay! At this point, I'm basically just waiting for the bottom pool to be cleared out.
Yeah.
Morbido, è nuovo? No, lavato con
Biddle's kind of, well, actually it looks like Biddle's been slowly turning around. Slowly. Because Biddles was angled directly at the wall earlier.
Yeah, I can see it kind of like shifting sideways.
Yeah. So once Biddles, like, can turn towards the pool, like, I guess we would just have to hope that, one, it doesn't start shifting back, and two, it doesn't just follow along the wall and then go right back into that corner.
Yeah.
You know, we've made a lot of progress on the collection of ducks. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the normal ones, it looks like.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm curious what the peak rarity is, though. What could possibly have that?
Robin Fabric Whitener. एक सुविधाजनक सैशे में लेकिन आप तो वो हमेशा महंगी वाली टिकिया
लेती थी जब वही महंगे दामों वाली क्वालिटी
Interesting.
वही सफेद
Well,
वही
the
छाप
good thing is, all you have to do is wait.
All I have to do is wait.
और निर्मा सुपर दोनों को
The only question is, do you have the patience for it? Oh, looks like Duck Rock might be leaving. Duck Rock
Head.
might hit the wall. Actually, it looks like Duck Rock is angled towards the wall. Yeah, Duck Rock is missing the roll. Oh, but Sans Duckertail might push. Oh. Oh. Duck Rock is changing course slightly. Sans Duckertail. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Bunk.
Ah, no. Missed. Oh, oh, oh. It looks like Duck Rock is repositioning.
I think there's a suction right there.
There appears to be small suction, but is it strong enough to pull in Duck Rock?
No, doesn't look.
Oh, it's so close. This is basically just watch Screensaver go burr.
Mm-hmm. Reminds me of used to watching the pipes.
Oh, Biddles.
The maze.
Oh, poor Biddles. Biddles is pretty lodged in there now. Yeah, I think Biddles is done. Biddle seems perfectly lodged in there. Considering finding an actual screensaver for me to switch to.
You know, interesting enough, just thinking about it, like for funsies type thing. Do a be right back screen with ducks and with this on the background with cinematic mode.
Maybe.
That way you can get all the ducks unlocked.
I mean, that's legitimately going to be the way to unlock all the ducks, is just let it sit in the background for a few hours. Well, okay, to be fair, we've already let this sit in the background for a few hours, except we're not quite in the background here.
Like we were saying earlier, you have a small little a small screen with the duck simulator on the side, and play that game in the background. It's words.
Words. They exist. You know, something I was thinking about is that I want to play, like, DS emulator games.
Okay.
But the DS emulator is tiny, and even when you, like, resize it, it's gonna be vertical, and so it's gonna be, like, most of the screen is empty. It looks like Duck Rock is leaving. Everyone! 07 for Duck Rock!
That's done.
Bye, Duck Rock!
When kids are hungry, it's always Maggie. So fast to cook.
Ow.
Brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime
And now
di
Duck Rock
le minime
is up
notturne. La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo.
We
Meno
have
14 osservate Bolzano, Aosta, meno 11 Torino, meno 10
left.
Cuneo, meno 12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud Italia, a prevalso un aumento sulla Calabria.
Quack versus Ducksy versus Sans Duckertail.
Eccola per mostrarvi. Il gran freddo, il gelo, ma il tutto secco potremmo dire.
We also have a duck username.
Sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno, l'arco delle Alpi nevate. Poi praticamente dalla costa di Rimini e verso sud è tutta la intensa copertura nuvolosa legata a un sistema depressionario estremamente complesso che adesso, prima di mostrarvi il quadro europeo, io desidero darvi lo schema
Mallard
anche se
Prince.
previsto per domani è poco diverso da quello attuale. Immaginate oggi tutte queste osservazioni
Does it make sense? No. Do I like it? Yes. I need to check. Ah, yes. So, we have Quack. We have Ducksy.
It's the final countdown.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I want to check on Biddles. Yeah, Biddles is stuck. Forever stuck. Poor Biddles. Biddles opened up the bottom pool so that there was a little bit of extra time. That was how Quack came to reside in the bottom pool. Sans Duckertail has apparently pushed Ducksy, but is it enough to get Ducksy to go in? I think the answer is no. Ducksy seems pretty stationary. No, Duxie is drifting off to the wrong side. Oh! Meanwhile, Sans Duckertail is hitting the wall now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have Sans Duckertail. If there's a tiny bit of suction, it would be Sans Duckertail who's going to hit next, but we will have to find out. I think Sans Duckertail is going to hit that wall.
Yeah. The angle is just a little bit off.
Yeah. Sans Duckertail gets to live another day. Drifting in front of the entrance, tauntingly. Drifting away. What? Look at this. Quack is coming for Sans Duckertail. Oh! Haven't played Dwarf Fortress, right? Yeah. Have you played any other games that are trying specifically to make a history/story like Dwarf Fortress does in the background? No, I don't think so. I mean, I played Cookie Clicker. I love Cookie Clicker. I stopped playing it a while ago. I'm gonna end up picking it back up. Curious how I'd react to something like that. Okay.
That sounds familiar. Dwarf Fortress? I think I have.
Quack is drifting right in front of the gap.
Poco nuvoloso variabile la fascia centrale, peggioramento sulle regioni nord-occidentali, in estensione il giorno seguente, cioè il giorno 8, non domani, a tutto il nord della penisola. La temperatura di conseguenza rimane sui valori attuali. Grazie, arrivederci.
Sans Duckertail! I mean, Duxie is staying pretty far out of the conflict. It's just Sans Duckertail versus Quack. Quack, 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 quack! Oh. Sans Duckertail seemingly making a beeline for it.
Making a break for it. He's trying to escape. I want out of this nightmare.
And everyone. 07 for Sans Duckertail. It looks like Sans Duckertail is the next one to leave the bottom layer.
Oh no. Uh-oh, here comes the other duck. The other duck's coming. The other duck is coming. The flower duck is on the way.
Oh, there's a new duck. Ooh, it's a camo duck.
Sergeant Quack.
Sergeant Quack. There we go. Yeah. We're only missing 3 more of the standard ducks. Oh, look how far the flamingo is! No,
We just managed to get the flamingo out the corner. What are you doing?
Sergeant Quack, how could you?
Actually, this might be a good thing. The rebound might bounce it back forward.
Uh-oh. But the polka duck. The polka duck!
Come on, abduction duck. Hit the flamingo away from the corner to bounce it. To bounce it away.
The polka duck is going! The polka duck! It's coming for...
Abduction has moved the flamingo out the way.
It could be
Bounce it, hit it, hit it, hit
that
it.
Quack
Just bounce.
and Duxie are the remaining survivors of the bottom layer. Before the bottom layer is opened up, we just need to find out, will a duck get into position before abduction pilots their ship back?
No, it hit. Oh, they hit. They're hitting.
Predator is drifting away. Sans Duckertail is making a beeline for it, but hits Predator. Oh no! Oh, can Polka Duck make it? Oh my gosh, the flamingo's drifting back into place. Come on, polka duck. Come on. Oh my gosh. Polka duck is going for it. The window is closing. If polka duck can get between the flamingo and the wall, there's a chance. Oh.
Polka duck's being dragged. Oh, no.
No, but it's not being sucked in. It looks like Bill Mingo might take the glory for this. Bill Mingo pushing the flamingo out of the way of competitors. If Bill Mingo can just clinch the opening, but no! Ah! And the flamingo is back in place. All because of Bill Duck You Mingo. Bill really has earned the nickname of Duck You. Wait. Oh my gosh. Sometime when we weren't looking, the Biltles made it out. The Biltles has escaped to the ocean.
Oh no!
Biltles.
I got abducted by a spike.
I mean,
by
I'm
the
gonna
alien.
choose ocean, and I'm gonna say
Yeah.
Biltles joins the likes of Quoke and Probiller Hats. And the alien piloting the Flamingo spaceship maintains. Am I still feeling bored with this? Maybe? I don't really know at this point.
Rainbow duck? Pride duck?
Yeah. Right. So we haven't hit the mark that I designated as like would be the end, which is a 3-hour mark. But you know, if you're feeling bored with it, Ryan, and if Light you're feeling bored with it, then I'm like, okay.
January 10th, 1992.
I am waiting
container
for
ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12
I'm waiting for the
aboard.
duck to
One
get out
them
of
sets
the
loose thousands of
flamingo.
tiny yellow plastic ducks.
Ah.
Currents of the North
I feel
Pacific.
something's gonna
The
happen.
currents carry the ducks all over the world. So months later, they start washing
What
up
about
on
an
the coast of
additional
Alaska,
idle game website you
turning this
remember?
toy spell into an accidental
It
experiment.
depends on what it
From the
is.
Ducky study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North Pacific. The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today. They're almost indestructible. I mean, literally 20 years after they hit the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches around the world.
It's snowing. Okay, it looks like Quack. Quack might be heading for the exit. Quack could be aiming. Oh, it's like Quack is like barely gonna miss it.
Maybe. It looks like the suction is trying to pull in.
Depends. Looks like Quack caught the edge barely. Oh! Quack lives another day. No. Quack is right in front right now. If there is a small amount of suction. No, it looks like Quack is drifting away. Slowly. Oh. Quack survives another day.
Any progress on the flamingo?
When did it start snowing? It started snowing a little bit ago. Looks like Duxie is gonna be right at the edge, not quite hitting the gap. Does that description sound interesting? Yeah, it does sound a little bit interesting. I've become engrossed. Though, I'm just like, oh, who's gonna leave first? Who's gonna leave the bottom pool? I am invested at this point. Like, who's going to be the last one standing? Will it be Quack or will it be Duxie? Duxie and Quack going in for the... Oh! It's not enough. Duxie hits Quack towards the gap, but Quack maneuvers off. What angle is Duxie traveling at? It's like that angle? Possibly that angle. Ah. Quick. Uh-oh. Clock isn't quite hitting it yet. Oh!
Huh?
Cool duck.
That's missed.
Oh, it's one of the better ones. Okay. Mr. Duck.
Mr. Quack. Mr. Quackers.
Woo! Mr. Quackers. Quack, quack! I'm gonna play that game later, Ryan. For now, quack. Hi, Kalis. Hey, Kalis. This is basically just us sitting and being like, haha. Do you want to jump into voice chat? Ooh, Duxie! Duxie's about to. Woo! Draw a duck. Oh, that's fair enough. Oh, 7's for Duxie. Oh, 7's for Duxie. Duxie leaves.
Meteoradio. Previsioni del tempo sull'Italia per
Duxie's on the
domani.
move.
Duxie's leaving. The flamingo has blocked the way to the lower pool.
Dove non si escludono locali più maschi.
This will be a challenge for them to overcome.
Yes.
They will be stronger.
Quack is the winner. Quack survived the longest in the lower pool.
It looks like Quack might be leaving too.
Maybe. Besides, I need to draw a duck.
Into the future.
Abduction has been piloting its like flamingo ship to cover up and take over.
Abduction has instated the toll booth.
Instead of the toll booth, no one can pay the toll.
Abduction had a previous job driving a tanker ship called the Ever through the Suez. Oh God, the Suez Crisis, but it's with a giant flamingo.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds hilarious when you describe it that way.
You don't remember the Ever Given? So
Oh,
God, what
the
year was it?
Evergreen. The Evergreen.
Yeah, was it called the Evergreen? I don't remember. I remember things happening, but I don't remember exact dates, times, or words.
That was 2020.
It was
Wait.
20.
Everything
Because I remember
was 2020.
the entire world watched in stunned amusement that somebody had managed to do the Austin Powers stuck in a narrow hallway sideways joke with a tanker in the Suez Canal.
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine.
And every country on Earth was looking into whether or not it was some very clever terror attack, and all of them came back, no, I think someone was just really stupid by accident. Oh duck on. I also remember it turned into this whole, like, do we need to dig a second Suez? Does there need to be a Suez overflow canal? Can you make a Suez overflow canal? So, one of my favorite little niche things about specifically the Cold War is that there was a period of time shortly after World War II where people were looking at like nuclear bombs, right? And they were saying, okay, we know you can use it as a bomb. Could you use it for anything else? Because, you know, there's lots of things we use bombs for that aren't war. For example, mining. You use bombs to carefully disrupt the stone structure within an ore vein in order to turn it into a nice, manageable pile of ore chunks that you can easily excavate. What if you used nukes to blow up rock? So, multiple things had been proposed in, like, the 50s, where, like, hey, what if we take the Middle East, which is filled with desert that nobody wants to live in, and what if we nuked canals into the desert?
Oh no.
One idea was to go through the Sinai Peninsula, so like through modern day. Well, I say modern day Israel and Egypt. It's because it was in contention at the time. But they were going to blow a way bigger Suez Canal to have a second Suez Canal next to the first one, essentially. But the more insane one was it was proposed that, I want to say, it was either in Egypt or Tunisia. But they suggested, hey, the Sahara Desert sucks. Look at it, it's dry and deserty and not much fun. What if we made it way cooler? Because look at like Greece. It's Mediterranean, it's hip, it's happening, it's got beachside villas. What if we blew a canal to a giant depression in the ground that's technically beneath sea level and made an inland lake from the Mediterranean? You know, just nuke a canal. And everybody said, okay, on the one hand, neat idea. On the second hand, what's going to prevent that from essentially just being a giant pool of standing deoxygenated water? They went, huh. Yeah, Don't have an answer to that one.
They really wanted there to
We
be
just
more
thought villas sounded cool.
They wanted there to be more of a point than just what the heck happened to the game. It's fine.
Just drop the Mediterranean an inch. Fill a new sea without any real thought as to how water is going to get in or out. Especially as the force of all the water flooding in to fill this new reservoir, essentially, would dig the trench even deeper so you can't undo it. And unfortunately, everybody wants to be the Dutch and reclaim land from the sea, but it's like not easy and full of problems. The Dutch just make it look easy with their fancy windmills and the smoke and weed. Stone ducks don't really float that well.
No, they don't.
I mean, it makes sense. Oh, interesting. So, like, I mentioned the whole, like, there's other uses for explosives outside of, like, you know, turning people into fine mists.
Yeah.
One of which I actually had to write a paper on in college, which is explosive forming.
That sounds
So,
cool.
Have you ever heard of water hammer effect?
No.
Yes.
Okay, so water is incompressible. You can't actually compress water. You can compress air, but you can't compress water.
Or liquid.
So, yeah. The idea goes that if you have like a bottle, and I'm trying to remember the exact ratio of air and water in the bottle, just slam your hand down on the top. The air will compress, but that will increase the pressure on the water, and it will, because the water is incompressible, and there's not enough volume to actually handle that much compression, it will legitimately break the bottom of the bottle out.
Oh.
So, water, incompressible, hydraulic force, you can basically one-to-one pressure. In fact, you can create mechanical advantage for pressure using water. And then there's a second fun thing. I'm trying to remember the exact name for it. The guy who discovered it named it after himself, and I for the life of me can't remember it. I only remember it as the ammo box effect. So, essentially, way back in the day when they were packing explosives into like tins and shit to send off for people to like explode in mines and whatnot, you might have the unfortunate event where just one of them goes off. Just boom, where it's not supposed to boom.
Oh, that's not good.
And they found something really weird when they eventually found the lid of the container. So when they put it in, they had stamped down on the explosive powder the logo of like the company. Well, what'd you know? On the like blown away piece of lid, there was a perfect indentation in the negative of the company logo. Ain't that weird? So, shaped charges are essentially the idea that when you create a cavity within a certain explosive, it actually amplifies the amount of pressure in the negative of that spot. One of the ways that we use it today is with like mostly conventional warfare materials. If you want to blow a really big hole in something with something relatively small, it's a shaped charge. Like the rocket-propelled RPG-7 has a shaped charge in it that the way that it pierces armor is essentially shooting a condensed stream of molten copper through armor.
Everyone, I invite you to take a moment to salute. It is Quark's time.
Fuck. King of the Hill.
The last one to resist the tyranny of the abduction. Now nobody
And with
is in
that,
Lower Pool.
Lower Pool belongs exclusively to abduction. His tyranny reigns.
We'll take this moment to remember the sacrifice of Biddle, the Yellow Submarine, of Biltles, the Yellow Submarine, who got the Flamingo out of the way that one time, but in exchange,
La diminuzione è stata
got flung
risentita
into
anche in
the
alcune
ocean.
regioni del sud d'Italia, ha prevalso un aumento sulla Calabria. E adesso
Great
direi di passare
sacrifices
immediatamente alle tre
required for
immagini
the
del
good of the
satellite
many.
meteosate sull'Italia, eccola per
Yes.
mostrarvi. Il
Even
gran
if it was
freddo,
only
il gelo, ma il tutto
temporary.
secco potremmo dire. Qualche banco di foschia
Yeah.
sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno, l'arco
Oh,
delle Alpi
blessed.
là.
So,
Poi praticamente dalla
shape
stessa
charges
Rimini e verso
water hammer. What if you combined those two things? What if you blew things up underwater and used the water hammer to mechanically, control where those forces went? Enter explosive forming. Basically, you put a bunch of explosive compound in water in a pool next to a big old sheet of material that's relatively hard to actually do a die press on. Or say it's really a complicated design you want to die press. You then proceed to just blow a shitload of explosive material up next to it and force it into a die. Funnily enough, the guy who invented this method was a World War I vet who wanted to make bicycle frames. Because he's like, hey, if explosives can bend metal, why not bend it into useful things? One of its...
I can't show it the chat, but the graphics card inside the duck processing unit says NVIDIA. The popcorn bucket blocks it perfectly, so... Oh wait, nope, I can show it on screen. No, Ducky, no! Okay, there we go, NVIDIA.
NVIDIA, God bless.
Also, did you hear the noise that, like... One of these ducks has my favorite noise. The Logiduck.
Logiduck.
It's a mouse. It clicks.
It's a mouse. Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, and then this does heavy metal. But what the heck? Hello. I just noticed fire. This duck was breathing fire.
The dragon duck.
Oh my gosh!
That might do something to other ducks.
Might do something
Cool.
for the flamingo.
Yeah.
Is this going to be the Daenerys Targaryen duck? To claim a game of lower pool throws.
We'll find out.
Ducknerys Targaryen.
We'll find out if this duck starts killing other ducks. I'm like, okay.
The predatory duck. It seeks to consume.
Quack. Good thing there's water nearby. Yeah. Bill Lightning. Mr. Quackers. Okay, it does not appear to have a negative effect on ducks. Yeah, Sergeant Quack. There's Quackery, the red one, obviously.
Quack, yeah. Makes sense.
Poco nuvoloso variabile da fascia centrale, peggioramento sulle regioni nord-occidentali.
Oh, then we have Browville
il giorno
hose.
seguente, cioè il giorno 8, non domani, a tutto il nord della penisola. La temperatura di conseguenza rimane sui valori attuali. Grazie, arrivederci.
Oh. Product placement.
Yeah. I had fun with some of these. We have Hypnot. Oh, Ryan named Sans Duckertail.
Sam Duckertail. God bless.
Then we have the Platted Platic Duck of the Platted Platic Duck Simulator.
Had.
And of course, as always, we have the classic.
Quack. Classic. The wordplay. My God.
Also, this one looks like Christmas until you zoom in and realize those are cacti.
You know, a Southwest Christmas tree.
Yep. And so, in spirit of that, I named it the Lone Duck State.
The Lone Duck State. Bless. What's the little tiny one in the corner's name?
Oh, that one doesn't have a name. That was just Quasik's babies that popped up at one point.
Oh. Classic's a mommy.
It was an achievement for that actually too.
Wait, what is the rate at which you gain new ducks?
The meter in the top right.
And that just kind of goes up over time.
Yeah. Also, this duck, originally it looked like Quasic, and then it changed color. Also, it's squeaky.
Got a little squeaky.
Yeah. So
The
yeah.
secrets in the game.
So the funny thing is, abduction didn't actually come during the regular, like, designated, like, timer. Abduction replaced the cow duck, which I called Billvine.
Bill Vine. Makes sense. Bill Vine is their new leader.
Yeah. Billvine the bovine duck. I think the timer has gotten slower though for the duck meter.
There's a slow wait.
Yeah.
Testing your patience, your ability to withstand.
We're waiting for a repeat of like either Pro Biller Hat or the Bill Tolls. A duck that can
For
move.
whom the bill tolls.
No, Bill Tolls was Yellow Submarine. I feel like this is one of the times where I have to say, do you get it?
Do you get? Oh God. Why? I'm trying to think of how the pun works.
We all live in a Yellow Submarine.
Oh, the bill tolls. It took me out because I was like, bill toll. How? I must scrub the like naval history of my brain. Nothing.
Of course it was nothing. It was a musical reference.
True. Oh God. So like, it's not that I don't like music. I just have never followed like very much of the story behind any of it.
That's fair enough.
I'm that way with like celebrity culture too, where like there's a bunch of celebrity stuff that I just have been blissfully unaware of throughout my life. But specifically when it comes to music, there's a lot of music that I was introduced to exclusively because it came in the game Rock Band.
Oh, that is fair. That is fair.
Oh, bless.
So, one of my favorite albums I have is called Final Boss, right? It's basically a bunch of music that's themed like it's the final boss themes of various games. Not anything specific, but like it would be. It's an 8-ball.
Ooh.
I feel like.
That's billiards.
Yeah, that's billiards. we had the same thought.
God willing. Good old billiards.
And that is the last of the normal ducks. We have all the normal stuff, the ones that are gray, except in like, I don't know, is this DLC? But regardless,
Would there be duck DLC?
there is duck DLC.
Pay to win ducks?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Like, honestly, also there are secrets in this game. Yes, there are. We actually had a wooden duck that we called Quoke. Who went down the slide too fast and drifted out to sea. Like, launched out to the ocean.
Get too much mass.
Yeah. Let me think. Quoke is out there with the Probiller hat and the Biltles.
I'm trying to think of like what secrets there are. What dark underlying like clues can you find?
If you press
Roast
E,
duck.
you can sit in the chair.
Use the radio, you end up on a numbers station.
Yeah, I think I could turn on and off the music. No, that didn't appear to do anything.
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
January 10th, 1992.
What's in the
container ship
box?
ship Tacoma, Washington, loses 12 containers overboard. One of them sets loose thousands
Also,
of
Ducky
Bill
in the
Mingo.
box.
currents of the North
I
Pacific.
didn't notice,
Bill.
like, I
currents
thought
carry the
Bill
ducks
Mingo
all
was
over the
just a
world.
flamingo until I saw the
So months later,
sign.
they start washing up on the coast of Alaska, turning this toy spell into an accidental experiment. So from the Ducky study, you get real-time
Do you see
data
it?
about the currents in the North Pacific. The accidental duck
Oh,
experiment is still
yeah.
providing information today.
He's got attitude.
I mean,
Oh,
literally
yeah.
20 years
Oh,
after
yeah.
they hit the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches around the world.
Oh, the flamingo's moving! The flamingo's moving!
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh! The tyranny of injection is over!
The lower pool will be open once again.
Finally!
Draguk and Sergeant Quack have done so.
Oh yeah!
I called it. Draguk
Mars-
is going to be the Daenerys Duckarian.
Draduck is taking the prize.
It's a race to the bottom.
Draduck is so happy. Everyone, cheers! Eggies!
Don't set the grass on fire.
Crowds in
Don't set the
chat!
grass on fire.
Oh, Draduck just wanted to take a bigger victory lap.
Oh, Dragduck. But now that the path is open, will they repopulate the lower pool? Will this solve problems of overcrowding in the upper pool?
Oh, looks like they're first setting on trying to push abduction into a corner. They're imprisoning abduction.
It's like the French Revolution. They're gonna get out guillotines next.
Oh, it appears that Pride went down the slide.
Pride before the fall.
Oh, they're repopulating the lower slide. Look at it.
Nature's healing.
Nature is healing. Like, a few of them are just ending up on a path right back, but Pride is staying. Which is good to hear, because Pride is something that should stay around.
It's weird that the pool is like perfectly shaped for an in and out kind of deal. Like people enter and then they just follow the curvature and then get sucked in through the curve.
Uh-oh. Darkness is trying to push abduction out. but the other ducks are resisting.
A wall of ducks pushing back.
Yeah. Product placement. Selling, what is it? What is it? Republic of Gamers gear.
Oh, jeez, I have one of those.
Oh, it's fucking cool. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like Duxie is eyeing the slide now. Like, it looks like Duxie is torn between trying to hold abduction back and enjoying, like, the ability that has been won.
To embrace freedom or duty.
Yeah.
It's the classic, what is the point of, what is the point of freedom if not to be free? But in the relaxing of our worries, of our defenses, do we not then open ourselves up to the very situation we had to fight against in the past?
Yeah.
The classic paradox.
I mean, I like to think of it as, like, you need to have an ongoing effort.
Yeah.
Kind of like how, how did I think about this? People say that tolerance is a paradox, like, because you need to tolerate everyone, but you can't tolerate the intolerant, and I'm just like, no, tolerance is a rule. If you break the rule, the people aren't gonna, like, respect it for you. That's kind of how it goes. Of course, even that could be, like, abused in certain ways.
Yeah. I sometimes find myself thinking that, like, because I've mentioned before that I tend to lean very libertarian. A lot of my belief is that freedom is the, like, ultimate thing you must strive for. Not necessarily because it brings about the best results, but because it brings about the least bad ones.
Oh, that's an interesting perspective.
I definitely find myself... So, like, how do I put it in, like, a... So, like... It's a government agent.
I'm gonna name this
The
one.
government
Since you're the one saying that, I'm like, I feel like I don't have as much choice. Halus Varquack.
Varquack, God bless. It's the glowy. I'm a government agent. I glow in the dark.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna rename Bill Lightning because I'm just gonna say, "Hey, Light."
Meow.
Oh lordy.
Light Quack.
The
20.
Light Quack 20.
Yeah.
Is vibe. Like, so libertarianism, right? Is a nightmare political ideology because it is so broad that a lot of it tends to make no sense. But at its core, the idea is like, we should strive for maximum freedom. Now, freedom to do what? That is a question that is tearing people apart.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's a lot of things that, like, one can argue that radical freedom is not good for. There are many, many things someone can argue radical freedom is not good for.
Did you ever hear about the bear problem?
The bear problem. There's multiple bear problems, but
Well, I mean,
is it
libertarians took over a town and they struggled with bears.
I don't think I've heard that one, but I absolutely believe it.
The
Because in order to
idea,
take care of the bear, you would need.
yeah. The idea is that a bunch of libertarians. Ah, heck, I dropped my water. Give me a second. I'll finish the story. I need water. There's water over my floor.
Oh no!
del tempo sull'Italia per domani.
The water fought back. The water bears.
Salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino, dove non si escludono locali più maschi.
Why?
It's uncompressible.
You are going into the future.
Okay, so anyways.
Yeah. So,
entire thing-
Libertarian Town bear problem?
Yeah. Libertarians found a town to go to. They voted in local elections. They basically moved to the town en masse, took it over, and were like, haha! And then they basically like dismantled the, you know, the local government. And so they were generally happy. And they're like, okay, this is cool, this is cool. Until bears arrived. And the thing about bears is that, like, you know,
A
if you
known
have-
status.
because
That they're all
bears-
about government.
No, bears show up, they
Bears
start
seem
breaking
to-
into people's homes, they take, like, food, all that kind of stuff. It's like, in order to fight them off, you need an organized response. They had completely gutted the ability to organize the response. It would be based entirely off of
Ogni famiglia è
volunteers.
composta da un maschio
There
e
weren't enough volunteers who want to deal with bears.
uno a 3 animaletti per giorno.
Yeah.
So the entire town just went whoop, because they couldn't deal with bears.
Yeah. And again, that's one of those classic libertarian problems is that if existence is entirely voluntary, who's going to volunteer to do the stuff nobody wants to do?
Yeah.
That bears.
It's a problem so ingrained in like the idea of freedom that literally it almost tore apart America during the American Revolution.
Oh yeah.
Now, why should people have to pay the Continental Army? Because they're fighting a war for you. Yeah, no, America at its core has been constantly in conflict between the idea of radical freedom and the idea of a functioning government.
Yeah.
Which, consequently, unfortunately, if you take the idea of a functioning government to its extreme, you end up with the most totalitarian states possible.
Yeah, and then that doesn't quite work either.
Yeah. So what you really need is like a nice in-between. Because I think pure libertarianism doesn't necessarily work. And not just because a lot of the founders of the movement hated each other. Like Ayn Rand, bless her heart. First of all, have you ever read any of her books? She is very weird in that she is very passionate about her politics.
Okay.
She is a fantastic writer for writing things that aren't politics. Like Atlas Shrugged is an incredibly interesting mystery novel.
Oh my gosh, I heard about Atlas Shrugged. I have a friend who shares a lot of the same viewpoints that you do, but just slightly different. So it's like, it's very fascinating. He told me about Atlas Shrugged, how like the phrase Atlas Shrugged is perfect like allegory for the working man like stopping their work for the rich people and just like saying no, and the rich people can't do anything about it. But instead, in the book, Atlas was, and I'm just talking about the secondhand from someone who read the book.
Yeah.
Instead, Atlas was supposed to be the rich people, and it's like, how did that work?
Okay, so Atlas Shrugged. First of all, I should mention, if you ever want something that just is really funny, so you've never read any of Ayn Rand's work. Have you ever played the BioShock series?
No.
I highly recommend it, not just because it's a good game series. A lot of people played it not knowing that it was an explicit rebuttal to Ayn Rand's politics. Literally, you have to kill a character named Andrew Ryan, who built an Atlas Shrugged community. And it resulted in, because everyone had radical freedom, drugs that turn you into a superhuman, but then also turn you into a mutant, and it's real bad. And also those drugs are made by literally turning orphans into monsters.
Oh.
I love BioShock. I definitely recommend it.
BioShock is one of those things that gets placed on my internal list of like, if somebody gives me this game, I'll play it like almost immediately. But like, I have so many other games that I would like buy with personal money if I ever have the concept of expendable income again, disposable income.
Yeah, that is a major
say,
vibe, actually.
BioShock actually came out for free on Epic Games. I think I have like almost all of them from Epic Games because of that. It came in like a combo series and had like different ones on it. I'm pretty sure, unless it was on Amazon Games or one of those things. I could have sworn I have the BioShock game. I've never played a BioShock.
Firefighter Duck. The natural enemy of Dragduck. Osman was right. The orphans harvest people to make the drug. It's really fucking weird. But anyway, so Atlas Shrugged, right?
Right.
It's such a weird book. Because... So... First off, there's like multiple plot lines going on at the same time. But the thing to know about Ayn Rand is that she loves characters who are like supermen, essentially. She loves hyper-competent characters.
Oh.
Misunderstood geniuses, people with indomitable will. She really likes characters like that.
Okay.
So you are immediately introduced to these two. So there's like multiple characters who are POV characters, but the first one introduced to is Dagny Taggart, who is this like female like co-president of a railway company. She is hyper competent, she is smart, she is ambitious, and she is absolutely Ayn Rand stand-in for the entire book. She is very libertarian in ideology and is endlessly held back by her useless brother, who is weak-willed and is really more of a figurehead for the company because he technically owns it after they inherited it from their father. She actually keeps the whole thing running behind the scenes, largely out of a deeply passionate drive to not only maintain her father's legacy, but also because she loves industry that much. You're introduced to her brother, who is a spineless piece of shit. And not surprisingly, cozies up to communists. This will be a running theme throughout the book.
Can we take a quick aside?
Yep.
The more I hear and learn about various political things, the more I'm just like, all of these could functionally work if you moderate them enough.
Yeah. No, that's the funny thing is like, as long as you don't go too far to any side, you can really make a lot of these systems work if you're willing to compromise.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, all the communist nations that stayed communist all started moving towards more capitalistic policies because it turns out that's just easier.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we're seeing America who goes completely capitalist and more capitalist by the second. We're seeing the downside of that.
Yeah, but so is life. Weird. Trust me, I could go on a whole tangent about how, like, weirdly we're kind of moving away from pure capitalism, but like not in the way that people want. Like, we're moving towards economic protectionism, which is still technically a socialist policy. It's just not the popular socialist policy.
Oh. That's cool to hear.
Yeah, but it makes people angry when I say it.
I have a lot of stake in politics, as long as we don't, like, enter into the area of politics where everyone's like, "Arr!" all the time, you know?
Unfortunately, that's become all politics at this point. No, it, like,
Whoever screams the loudest has the right to the correct way.
Yeah. I love talking politics with my sister's boyfriend because he is a communist. But we can both agree on a lot of, like, underlying, like, ways that the government works and problems in modern society. I love talking history with the guy, especially because even though I don't like communism, I can absolutely be like, oh yeah, no, unfortunately a lot of these previous projects fell apart not because communists are evil rah-rah boogeymen, but because at the end of the day, it's really hard to run a communist system. It's so hard, in fact, that it kind of burns everyone out, and then they just kind of fall back on what they know. But, yeah, no, like I said, everything eventually goes back to a normal by just the pure, the way that a society naturally wants to become, which is frictionless.
But yeah, as long as, like, we don't enter into politics that says, like, hey, let's give the people who are actively discriminating against and hating others room to speak and continue to hate on others. Like, I just, like, no, that kind of politics, I'm just like, no, don't.
It's not even politics
give them a
at that point. That's just.
I've decided that for 2025, I'm going to pick a new incendiary policy, specifically to take just to for funsies, which is that left-handed people should be legislated against. It's about time that people use the right hand. We will not have people getting smudging on their palm when they write their name.
I think that was actually something that happened a while ago.
Yes, it was absolutely the Catholic Church would, like, lead crusades against left-handed people. Oh god.
Like, that's horrifying. Oh no.
The flamingo's coming back.
No! Abduction! How could you? Abduction managed to break free.
Abduction has returned to their role. It's World War II. Oh god. But the fucking Atlas Shrugged, right?
Right.
The second character that you're introduced to after the Taggarts is Hank Reardon of Reardon Steel, who, and this is one of the most interesting parts of the book in my opinion, just invented a new metal alloy that's better than steel.
Ooh.
Like, straight up, he invented a green super metal that is stronger than steel, lighter, more resistant to flexing. Like, it is the perfect structural material. And you
Also
are like kind of
aluminum.
yeah, pretty much. So Hank has just like revolutionized metallurgy, and has brought home a chain of what he's calling Reardon steel. You could pretty much just call it adamantine for the fantasy uses of it. But he's made a little chain out of it to give to his wife. Ooh, Sugar Skull Duck.
What should I name this duck?
That is La Muerte duck. That is the Spanish duck.
I don't want to call it the Spanish Ducquisition.
I was gonna say,
The Inquisitor.
it isn't Day of the Dead. Oh fuck! It's Dia de los Muertos, I believe. I do not speak
Yes.
Spanish,
Dia de los
so I was thinking, Dia con las Muertos. Gun to my head, could not spell that. I would have to look. Hold
Duck
on.
los Muertos, I guess.
I'm going to just real quick Google.
Light, do you know how you would spell that?
That's basically it. That's there.
Okay. Thank you, Light.
It's Mouretos. Yeah, Muertos.
M-O?
Because I speak Spanish. No, you M-U. Yeah, you got it right.
Okay.
M-U-E-R Muertos. That's Spanish. There we go.
The
I have
small
trouble
amount
reading
of time I took, like, learning Spanish in middle school came in handy there.
Primo.
Oh my gosh, which I'm just like, I think, like, there's, like, the small little bit of teaching, like, a different language in schools that they're just like, ah, yes, you know, learn more than one language kind of deal. And it never takes in, like, United States schools.
Yeah. Like, part of the problem is that English is already the lingua franca of the world. You're more likely to find somebody who speaks English than you are to find anybody in your daily life to talk French to, or German, or God forbid, even Spanish. Spanish, you're most likely to find someone, but outside of basic conversational Spanish, most people in the US who can speak Spanish also speak English.
You want to know an interesting factoid about English?
Sure.
It is the language that is almost required to be used for avionics. For planes, it's always in English.
Okay, Medmir, I will hydrate.
Across the planet, it's English for flight control.
Grunk.
That's what I heard anyway. So I don't know if that's the truth, but
I believe it.
It is any pilot going to another country. When you talk to the flight controller, they're in English.
Makes sense. It's also the whole, like, NATO phonetic alphabet. Pretty much in English.
And
so,
another
like,
fact about English, that I think it's the most taught secondary language on the planet as well.
Yeah. It has the amazing ability that if you learn English, even if you're going, if you end up accidentally getting on a plane and going somewhere in the world, like you were going to go on a nice little trip to Hawaii, and you somehow end up in Argentina. Even if you don't speak, I believe the Argentinians speak Portuguese. If you don't speak Portuguese, you can still probably find people who speak English.
Hey, Light, I just had a realization.
Huh?
Ducko Los Muertos would be like basically like horribly translated to be Duck the Dead. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of.
No!
It's Duck of the Deads.
I'm pretty
Duck
sure
of the Deads.
if it's not a movie already, it's somewhere.
Duck
But
the
but
Dead?
but Ducko is not a Spanish word in the first place, so
Okay.
Yeah.
okay.
that's the first one.
You're breaking new ground.
Meanwhile, the drag fighter is protecting, abduction.
I'm trying to think of what duck is in Spanish.
Pato de los Muertos.
Oh god.
Because
I have to. I have to.
the thing is you gotta put the words backwards. Instead of saying something of something, it's the something of this, or that's, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Instead of saying duck of the dead, it's dead of the duck.
Dead of
In
the
Spanish, I believe.
This is why I took German in high school, which is it's basically the same sentence structure. It's just learning new vocab.
I didn't have anything in school to learn except Spanish. We didn't have French, we didn't have German, we had nothing. All it was Spanish. And funny, I had family that only spoke Spanish, or not really only spoke Spanish, but Spanish was their first native language, and they failed Spanish in school.
You know, it looks
Yeah.
like you two are in a popcorn bucket floating in the pool.
True. It's very soggy popcorn at the bottom. It's not very nice.
It's the
That's
waterproof, it's a waterproof bucket.
yeah. It's soggy in the bucket because of Maddie.
Lord. Ah, shit.
Yeah, no, the thing that was interesting when school about Spanish, it was what they call Castilian Spanish. It was Spain Spanish. It wasn't United States Mexico Spanish. It was the formal Spanish from Spain.
Yeah, which Castilian, if I remember correctly, is like very different from Latin America Spanish.
Yes.
Just in like what words they use, how they speak normally.
They have formal, what you would say, formal pronouns. That is not any other languages. And the words, like the biggest one we had was light bulb. Light bulb in Latin American Spanish or Mexican Spanish was called foco, which was bulb. But in actual Spanish, it was what was it, bombilla, I think, or something like that. And that was just the influence of the culture being different on the pronunciation, and the meaning of the word was changed. It was not. It meant the same thing, but you say that one, and they know exactly you're not from Spain because of the word that you used.
Apparently, French has the same problem with like French Canadians. Canadian French and French, like, evolved in two different ways, where the Canadians had to make up new words for stuff that the French did not adopt. And as a result, apparently, Canadian French speakers sound to French speakers the way that like a really thick Australian accent sounds to US speakers, where like they use enough slang terms that you're like, are they speaking the same language?
Loses 12 containers overboard. Warning.
And see, that's even more interesting with the Spanish from like Latin America, like in Mexico. The Spanish there is different than the Spain Spanish, and that Spanish from Mexico is even different than the Spanish that's here in the United States. That's why they have Tex-Mex Spanish, which is even a different word for the same item. It'd be a different word for it, and they would know. Oh, you're not from Mexico. You're from up north.
Yeah.
Just even
And
a
I
separate.
feel like, in a certain way, the English is weird in that, yes, we have different slang terms, but like between the US, Canada, and the UK, our language doesn't actually differ that much. Australians are a little bit further out. I think the most out there English, weirdly, is American Southern English, because that the Southern drawl. This is gonna sound weird. Southern American English is actually the one least influenced by the transatlantic, like, Northern accent, and is more true to the roots of English that were brought over by colonial Americans. Because y'all is proper English. It is actually French contractions were part of English. They just fell out of favor, essentially. So you had, like, in the South, people trying to emulate European aristocracy, whereas the Northerners didn't. Oh god. Yeah. He's gonna get that cool urban crowd.
Oh yeah.
It's all the kids that wear their hats backwards. Oh, bless. How do you do, fellow ducklings?
Are you ready? Everyone who would do that are old men now. They are old.
Yeah.
They're so old.
One of the things that I love about specifically graffiti culture is like, so graffiti culture is such a weird culture because it's one of the ones that is defined not by like explicitly spoken rules, but by the fact that a handful of people got together and just kind of agreed that these were the vibes that would keep you from getting your shit sprayed over. Like, basically, like, as far as I understand it, outside of, like, very specifically the stuff with, like, marking territory, the rule essentially goes, if somebody put more effort into the thing on the wall, you don't fucking cover it up. If somebody made like a big fancy art piece, you do not spray over it with your shitty little tag. That will make a bunch of people angry, and then anytime they see your tag, they're gonna cover it up because you have become the dickhead. And again, this is like one of those, you learn this not by like somebody explaining it to you, but by like somebody like, dude, that was fucking, why'd you do that? If like a graffiti artist dies, you don't cover their shit if it's a memorial piece.
Oh.
Now, is this written down somewhere? No. It's just somebody eventually tells somebody like, hey dude, why'd you fucking do that? Oh dude, I didn't know. Well, don't do that in the future, dude.
You already been blacklisted.
It's the exact kind of rule that it's like, oh dear, don't let me near graffiti culture. I would never go near. I probably wouldn't, but seriously, I would fall astray of that so fast. Unwritten rules are not my forte.
Yeah, I do not like unwritten rules. And especially the biggest problem with unwritten rules is that they are only actually enforced by people enforcing them. As soon as the culture leaves a like easily manageable space, it loses unwritten. So like, okay, something that's very weird for me.
Wait,
Like I said, I've never been very big in the music scene.
We got an egg. Respawn in kind.
Got what?
We got an eggy in chat. It's time to respawn.
True. Eggy.
The one thing that I wonder about sometimes is the train cars, because you see them with graffiti all the time, and not even the people who own the train car clean it off.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's policy that you have to remove the paint, but I oftentimes feel like just it's just okay. It gets to the train yard. Hey Jim, here's the spray can. Go get it. I don't think they really care half the time.
I think it's only
as long as you have
like offensive, like something like just vulgar, then they would spray paint over that. Seen that.
But if you like just really cool tag or whatever, they're like, shit, dude, fucking kids are gonna do it. As long as they haven't drawn a penis, it should be fine.
Yeah. Some of the people that I know that work with train cars will start referring to the train car that's got the graffiti on it by the graffiti that's on them. So
Well, it's much easier to see than like the serial number on it or whatever.
But yeah, I see some train cars passing by sometimes, and some of them have very good works of art. I'm like, did they stop the train to put that on there? Where was this car for that long that they took that much time, that much detail into this train car to paint this thing on the side?
So it is time. The last two survivors. Duckness and Thunduck.
Ooh. I think Duckness might have it. Duckness is a clever sort. They're tricksy.
Thunduck has that special design that says maybe like you could tell, like all basic designs have the orange bill, but Thunduck has a freaking lightning strike going down the middle of theirs. Wait, the true winner is going to be the Baby Duck. They're fighting for second place.
Oh wait, Baby Duck's down. Oh, they're done for. Baby Duck will never leave.
Baby Duck is sitting there at the end, ready to greet them.
Baby Duck just lives there now.
Yeah. So anyways, what were you saying?
Oh boy. Yeah, like. So like. Underground cultures, right? I've never been big in music scenes.
Oh, wait a second.
My dad was a...
I think I realized what happens. The nighttime lights come on, and I think the water slide ejects water for a little bit, and that pushed the flamingo out of the way.
Oh.
But anyways...
It has a natural clearing mechanism.
Yeah. Oh, Draga, you were so lucky to be alive. Take that a little too fast, and you go off the edge. You'll go the way of Quote.
Oh yeah, no, Drag Duck got the speed from the fire, and then just managed to keep it in.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like, my dad was really big in the Cleveland punk scene back in the day. In fact, he did a lot of, at one point he was contacted by some people that he knew about being part of a documentary about the old Cleveland punk scene. So the thing about punk in particular is that it is inherently a music scene. It was about music. And, like, did you vibe with the people making New Duck?
Yeah. What do we call this duck?
Dylan Moulton? Oh, he's hot. He's a hot tamale.
Firecrackers. Firecrackers.
Firecrackers!
Yeah.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
a good.
That's a good one.
But like,
Ogni famiglia è
so
composta da un maschio e 5 femmine.
punk as a like movement has gone through a lot of iterations. But like the only thing that's really true about it is that they are all some form of counterculture. One of the most annoying things to me today is the number of people who are like, punk is explicitly a left-wing thing. No, it's not. It's an anti-authoritarian thing. And at the end of the day, as much as people may not want to admit it, there's no one political ideology that owns anti-authoritarianism.
Oh, yeah.
In the same way that every ideology can become authoritarian if you let it, every ideology can also be anti-authoritarian if the opposing ideology is in control. It is like really weird to watch people pretend that no, we are stuck in the Bush era. You have to be mad at very specifically the people that I don't like. No, but like the people who used to be rebels are now in control and now they're assholes that we're rebelling against. No, you can't rebel against people who used to be rebels. University, I took a philosophy course about over the counter culture. Exactly, like counter culture. Like, especially because if you go back and like listen to old punk, yes, some of it was explicitly political. A lot of it actively pushed back against politics as a framework for understanding their self-expression.
So I have a question then for just the saying of the culture and the counterculture.
Mhm.
Once the counterculture wins, doesn't that just become the culture?
Yep.
Exactly.
And then you can't have counterculture to the counterculture because then it's just it's a continuous cycle of rebelling.
I do have a personal opinion about this, right?
Uh-huh.
It's that there are the die-hard punkers who will constantly go counterculture, and so they're always changing. They don't have a solid political belief. It's just rebelling against the authorians. And then there are the people who actually sit there and believe whatever the heck it is, right?
Yeah.
So, for example, if it's a counterculture against, like, religion, for example, something that religion is well known for is, like, certain minorities that don't express themselves in the way that their religion believes people should express themselves will be discriminated against. Those minorities will be under that counterculture. Doesn't mean that once that if that counterculture becomes prominent, that they would just flip. That's not how that works.
Oh no, it doesn't mean that the people who are, like, take the religious discrimination angle, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that somebody who was against the religious establishment suddenly is cool with the religious establishment. It's that if being anti-religious establishment becomes the new dominant political force and has power, people will naturally chafe under that power and have complaints against it. So it's not necessarily that the counter culture is inherently regressive. It's that the counter culture is inherently reactive. That's how you get a lot of weird stuff, like, 'cause I was thinking about this the other day. like, I have a problem. I like long-form video essays.
How could you? Oh
I
my
know,
God.
it's terrible. It is a curse upon me. If I could remove it, I would. The problem is, I like long-term video essays, but my politics tend to lean, like, libertarian right. A majority of people who write long-form video essays are very left-wing. In various flavors of it as well. And I find that, like, the funniest ones that I find the most common ground with speak truth to one very important thing.
Yeah?
Power comes in multiple forms, and that if you have to view everything through a hyper-contextualized political framework in order to understand the world, you're probably doing it wrong. Because, like, there are comedians who, like, can make jokes about LGBTQ people, people of different races, and they're fucking funny, without being overly afraid of being tiptoesy. And it typically comes from just being smart and writing from a place of people being people.
Yeah. It doesn't come from a place of like, I don't have to obey those like suffix though. It comes from a place of understanding how to write a joke so that it doesn't freaking hurt people.
And understanding people in general. Like there was a comedian on YouTube who told, I believe, the best trans joke I have ever heard. Which is that he was talking about how he doesn't really understand how, like, the most annoying thing about LGBTQ representation is that sometimes it is not that somebody is against trans people, it's that they're against a singular trans person that they know. They're not transphobic, they're Becky-phobic. They specifically don't like that one person. They're like, no, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. They don't like Becky either. And the best part is that this comedian was telling this joke after learning that, like, a Republican congressman was in the crowd. This guy leans very left. And it's just like, dude, that fucking rocks. Oh, God. And also, the commercialization of counterculture. Capitalism is very hard for people to rebel against. Primarily because the best way to rebel against capitalism is hard. Because mutual aid is difficult. And a lot of people get into it being like, yeah, I'm gonna fight the system. Not really the system is the system because it works best.
Well, here's the thing that I say about, like, when you fight the system and quote unquote you win against the system, you are now the system. So are you gonna fight yourself now? Because you are now the problem that you caused in the first place.
I mean,
exactly.
Hopefully the system that would be put in place isn't as bad. What I personally think is that you want changes in the system, right? Like, capitalism on its own is absolutely awful. Like, we've seen what companies will do and what companies will get away with, and they'll get away with it, and they'll do it because they're companies. It's how business works.
Well, see,
it sucks.
Yeah, I see that I see is not the capitalist problem, but the fact that it's a people problem. Yeah, people abuse the system.
Are the ducks fighting?
No, look at the duck.
Oh, the drop. Oh, I've now seen him the stream.
Duck has a knife!
He has a knife!
Mr. Stabbers. Mr. Stabbers has entered the chat.
I mean, really, Mr. Stab? I'm trying to think of any, like, duck-based, like, slasher villains I can think of.
But like I said, every system, not say government, but every kind of form works. Because otherwise it wouldn't exist. But it's not the fact that the system itself is bad, it's the fact that it can be exploited. And when people exploit it, that's what makes it bad. Everything, like, first starting out, capitalism is great. It works. It makes everything go round like it's supposed to. And then someone says, you know what? There's a flaw in this system that where I can, get better than everybody else. And then everybody sees that. Oh, we've been doing it wrong. No, you just were, taking advantage of stuff. Everything has that ability. And once people say, I'm going to do what I want to make myself better than somebody else, then yes, you're going to have problems. Everything's going to break down really quickly.
Et tu, Ducky Brutus.
Yeah.
Oh god. But like, yeah, I agree, like, the whole... Every system can be exploited, and that tends to be where the flaws show. One of my biggest problems with, like, authoritarian communism is that for as much as you are trying to get rid of capitalism, you've just established a monopoly.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Was it the dictatorship of the proletariat? Almost always breaks down because the moment that you make the workers' union also the boss, it ceases being a workers' union.
Yep.
And this causes a lot of breakdown in communist systems where you really don't have a recourse to the state. Now, of course, the state realizes that this is a problem too, and eventually, maybe years down the line, is like, okay, we need to offer some recourse or people are going to get mad.
I just had the realization that I haven't eaten yet. So, in a desperate gambit to not, like, step away from the computer, I'm going to drop this in chat and expect no one to follow it, but whatever. Desperation. Anyways, back to talking. So, I will say this about what I think the problem with capitalism, untempered capitalism is. It's very simply that capitalism relies on constant growth. It wants you to get better. It motivates you to get better. But if the economy is a body and money is the blood flow, then end-state capitalism is a blood clot. Well, it's a stroke, where all the blood accumulates in the head.
Yeah.
So you need to have, like, a little bit of that socialist or that communist in there that says, hey, we need to make sure all the blood is being distributed across the system.
Yeah. You need government intervention to keep the capitalist system working smoothly in a way that's beneficial to the whole. Which typically takes the form of, like, Theodore Roosevelt's trust busting. Like, you need to prevent monopolies.
Yeah.
Because, in the way I've worded it before, capitalism works best if you're treating it like an orchard. There's no point in letting any of the trees get so big that they block out all the others. You prune them, you keep them manageable, and you enjoy the fruits. A little bit of economic protectionism goes a long way. Because, God, are we currently witnessing that a lack of economic protectionism hurts bad.
Yeah. We are currently going through the stage where it's like, the country is having a stroke. We need to unblock the flow and get everything circulating again.
Yeah. And the problem is that doing that... So, fixing economies and fixing societies, it isn't easy, and it typically requires you to do things people don't like.
Yeah. We are talking well outside of my wheelhouse.
Like, so a lot of countries right now are trying to fix their economies, and a lot of it has to do with, like, countries that are not the US. So, a good example is that a lot of countries will have at some point instituted a fuel subsidy. a lot of oil-producing nations do this, where they say, hey, we are going to subsidize fuel for people, so you pay a few cents on the gallon. As part of the government saying, I really like you, please drive me. That is all well and good, but it's really expensive. When you get rid of that, people get really mad. Because you just made their cost of living go up.
Yeah.
They don't like that. Things like... so... I'm gonna make some people mad.
How so?
Tariffs are a big part of economic protectionism.
Okay.
Just straight up, if you want local production of goods, especially in like union manufacturing jobs, you need to make it so that those union products are more competitive than people who can undercut you.
Yeah.
China can undercut us really hard.
Yes.
Because the government is willing to give them subsidies to undercut American companies. Like, just straight up, if you are a Chinese business and it is deemed in the interest of the state to subsidize your company, they will. They tried this with the electric vehicle market. Like, they were trying to break into it by just subsidizing the hell out of it. It just barely didn't take off.
You can just make a big car that takes a lot of people between pretty expensive, but you didn't make a bus. You made a train. Oh,
Yeah.
the amount of times people are just like, here's the future of like transportation. It's like, we have the future. We have the best that transportation is to offer. It's called a train. Make more trains.
The problem with trains is... So...
I saw something.
Like, trains... the biggest problem we have with trains is it takes a lot of infrastructure investment.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like a nice way to put it. Fucking expensive. Like,
On fire.
really mind-boggling expensive.
Oh my gosh!
Somebody made a like a meme thing.
Dragon
So
has
what if
a
we had?
victim!
Oh. Oh, no! Platic! Quick!
Firefighter,
Fighter! Little to the left! Little to the left!
Come on!
They made a thing showing they said, what if we had like a bus that we could get people in, and then we would it'd be able to fly, you know, and be a flight train. Like, you just made an airplane.
Yeah.
You just made a passenger airplane.
No,
No,
passenger
Platic,
airplanes
don't go back, don't go
outclass...
Platic, this is bad
rail
for
solo.
you! Platic!
Platic, please.
Platic!
Platic is in a not good relationship with Dreadnought. But like, so everybody talks about high-speed rail, right? Now the problem is that high-speed rail requires one thing that the U.S. Doesn't have a lot of: raised rail. Our nation is filled with at-grade crossings. And you have to slow trains down to go through an at-grade crossing so you don't cream cars. So, like, Florida has a high-speed rail. Like, they bought a high-speed rail engine and are running it between Orlando and Miami. It can't get above 60 miles per hour. Because, like, well, it can't get above 60 miles per hour. It can't stay there for very long because it has to slow down for at-grade crossings, which there's a lot of. So if you wanted to make a high-speed rail, you would have to build a raised rail over the road.
I'm going to be completely honest. I do live in a place with good. Platic! Stop! Dragok is bad for you. I do live in a place that has decently good, like, train transportation. It's decently good.
That's one thing that I have like on my bucket list type thing, is to go on a train ride. You know, passenger train car.
It's not bad.
I did-
Amtrak can be very useful.
One of my things I'm going to do as well is a bus trip, which where I'm in the process of getting that planned. But yeah, I have a bus trip. I took a plane trip already, so that was already one thing that I was trying to do, and I did that. Never doing it again. I'm never getting on a plane again. That was a very bad experience. So I will get a bus trip and I will get a train trip eventually, and I might try doing like a subway thing because we don't have subways here, underground trains.
They're all right. They get you from one place to another.
I am eagerly awaiting, like, Dragok fighters being held back.
Yeah, Dragon Fighter needs to get to Platic. It is almost cruel what we are watching.
Yeah.
We're about to watch Paddock Duck turn into Ashton.
Oh god.
There's another one on fire. There's another one on fire. Look.
Wait, someone else is on fire?
Yes. Look to the left. I saw another fire.
Oh, that's a molten duck. Oh my gosh. No, it's right there! Platic! I'm yelling at Platic, but I should be yelling at Dragok. Platic is clearly seeking help. Dragok isn't accepting it. Kayla's Barquack is trying to give assistance.
God. Just everybody working together to try to put out this fire that's hell-bent on not going out.
I
There you
really
go.
want to know if this fire can go out. Like, I got an achievement
Yeah,
for
the-
it.
The firefighter duck is actually pushing itself back with the water beam. It's in line. It's in the shooting room.
It's in line.
Signed up.
Watery help! The fire's under control. I got an achievement for it.
The accidental duck
Great.
experiment is still providing information today.
The natural system, it works.
20 years after the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches around the world.
God.
This feels like we're watching just entropy at work.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, okay. Random aside. One of the last things I legitimately learned in college is that entropy is basically how temperature works.
Yeah.
And this makes me think entropy.
No, this is absolutely entropy.
Yeah. Entropy isn't like this weird dissolution, everything's dissolving kind of deal that people make it out to be. No, it's just things moving. Things move.
Yeah. Things move, and if you let it move for long enough, it will eventually do the thing that it's most likely to do. Oh god. Yeah. No, physics is funny. There's all sorts of weird stuff that doesn't make any sense until you realize that it works. Oh, fuck was it? Granular convection. For whatever reason, if you put, like, something heavy, bury it in sand, and then shake the whole thing, the heavy thing will go to the top.
Sonic, we went to so much effort to put you out. Why'd you go back to Dragon?
a love-hate relationship.
Yeah, Platic's like, they're bad for me, but I can change them.
It's just slowly running out with the slide block. We just need to wait for nighttime to knock the flamingo out. That's the little extra energy that's thrown into the system.
True. Keep shaking it up. Keeps it from doing the natural thing of all the ducks ending up in a corner, stock still. There's also slight current to the water.
Yeah.
It kind of keeps everything moving just a little bit.
Okay, we separated Dragon from Platic, but
Now we need to get Draduck Fighter over here.
Yeah.
They're both in the corner.
Woo! Whales in the distance. Also, Thunduck is really, like, flexing. Although I don't think Thunduck realizes that there's a baby duck right there.
Oh no, Duckness got pulled out at some point. I had guessed wrong.
Yeah.
I guessed incorrectly.
Thunduck is the king, well, the second place of the hill. I was at the king of the hill and I'm like, wait, no, the baby duck is that. The baby duck is supreme. Ah!
Did the two rock ducks disappear too?
No, the two rock ducks are still there. Marble and Dunk.
The flamingo's moving. The flamingo's moving.
Wait, is the flamingo moving?
I didn't see it in the corner no more. I think it's away from the corner, or is it still in the corner?
It's still in the corner.
Ah, okay. I thought it had moved away from the corner for this bit.
We're about to see another duck enter. Oh. Thank you, Kalis.
Have cake.
Have cake.
Have cake.
Have cake.
Oh boy. Where's some? I've been midpoint in multiple rambles.
We need to name another duck.
The Arizona iced tea duck.
Yes.
Is it wrong to call it the vaporwave duck?
We need to have some kind of pun in it, or some kind of hilarity.
The Quaker wave duck. Like vaporwave, but Quaker wave.
Let's see. We have Bill, we have Quack, we have Duck, we have Bird.
Iced D.
Iced D. Vaporwing. Vaporwing could work, but I like Iced D. I like Iced D.
Bless.
I will get to make puns like I do eventually.
Oh, I already live a life of puns. I am sometimes worried at my ability to come up with quick wordplay. Especially because sometimes I don't think first and I say like a good name for something, and then people stick with it, and then I'm responsible for that knowledge. Oh god.
Did the Molson duck light the other duck on fire?
I don't know.
Is that what happened over there in the corner?
I think we just have to admit that Platic maybe has like a type, and it's not good for him.
Yeah.
The toxic. He likes a toxic relationship.
Just Platic,
Yeah.
the fabric duck. Oh!
Platic likes his relationship spicy.
Dragon Fighter wins! but Tragic is right there ready.
Yeah, no, Platic is going right back for that bad relationship. Oh, Platic, why?
I think the Dragon Duck is actually propelling himself backward to get in position again. Who
Yeah.
said you couldn't be on fire? You need to be on fire. Oh, look, here comes the Olsen Duck. Firecracker. Gonna go let him on fire again.
You know, in the way is Duck Rock. I love how you click most of them. They have like a quack, but Duck Rock is.
Understandable. Oh, bless. But yeah, no, public transportation, like, it suffers from really two main problems. One, we would need to invest in a lot more raised rail throughout the country in order to have it actually be useful. And that would cost a lot of money. And you're not going to make your money back on the rail project, just flat out, because planes exist.
It needs to be a service.
Yeah. And unfortunately, right now, cargo rail is perfectly fine being cargo rail.
Oh,
Like,
07's in
Cargo.
chat. Wait! Wait, Thunduck is resisting!
resisting. We believe.
I think Thunduck is not entered yet.
Thunduck has managed to resist the current. He's swimming against the flow.
Barely.
Yeah, like
I had a thought about transportation, being the fact that just saying, wouldn't it be better to have like slot cars? Like have all the cars like actually on a set path on the road, with like the brushes like the old slot cars used to actually have. Basically be like trains, like the subway train on the roads. So you could pre-program destinations and have automated vehicles where you just get in the car and go.
Yep, that's a train.
But,
it's a
no,
streetcar.
Okay.
It's one
The
car.
problem is that, like, we used to have the streetcars, but the streetcars were less efficient than buses. And also, just regular cars kind of took over, and regular cars have a major benefit. They can go anywhere.
I do think about, like, the best example of in-city travel are college towns. They make it work.
To be fair, that's also because colleges are designed specifically to have people living and working in the same place.
That is true.
Whereas oftentimes it is difficult to actually house the number of people you need for the number of jobs you need in the same place.
Yeah, that's good.
Plus, America is a unique hellscape where supercommuters exist. People for whom taking a daily flight is cheaper than living by where they need to work.
What?
They exist and they're horrifying. It is mainly people who live around New York or DC, where you can live in a cheaper state and fly into the town you need to be in. Now, it is not economical for most jobs because why? But if you are big money man, sometimes it makes way more sense to fly to where they need you rather than live nearby, where it's going to cost you more money.
Nice.
Everything that I know about the city of DC makes me believe that it is the worst place on Earth.
No, Platic.
Platic, don't go back. Platic, have some self-respect, Platic.
I think we're good.
Platic flirts with danger, and danger's name is Dranduck.
I like this like developing like soap drama we have going on.
We're making lore.
Yeah. We're humanizing them. We're anthropomorphizing them. But yeah, New York's DC is a particular hellscape in that. So, okay, the District of Columbia. I hate it. Because DC is such a weird place politically, it doesn't technically have its own government because it's not technically a state. It's technically under Congress, but Congress doesn't care about it. So in order for DC to get any local measures passed, they have to convince people from all over the country to pass the measure. Now the problem is, so you can't give DC representation because DC is supposed to be a neutral zone in the broader federation of states that is the United States of America. This is like a problem that they had in the original founding of the Constitution. Is what do you make DC?
Is it a territory?
Yeah. Well, it's a district. It's a congressional district.
Why?
Pladdock, for the love of God. She's not good for you, Pladdock. You're not gonna change.
Trying to get away from you. It's trying to get away from you. That's why you blast it. It goes in the opposite direction.
Dragon Fighter's trying to help, but far too far away. We're about to get another. Oh, it's raining.
Is the rain gonna put out? What secrets will the rain bring? Oh, new duck.
Another. Ooh, nice and pretty duck. Concept model frame. Concept model duck.
The in-game sounds are making you go crazy. I mean, I could just turn on my regular playlist and, yeah. Anyways, wireframe. Wing frame! Easy. Wing frame. There we go. It's wing frame!
Good old wing frame.
Okay, but meanwhile, I am totally gonna be like, okay, let me just see about grabbing my playlist and not having the constant ducks.
Some music to avoid the duck insanity.
Yeah, there we go. I turned off the music.
I understand what they're saying, kind of bluff. But the District of Columbia special hellscape because it's supposed to be a politically neutral zone. But this creates the problem in that technically that means that the people who live there don't have any actual representation within the United States Congress, which is the thing that rules over them because it's a congressional district, because again, it wasn't supposed to be a city.
Oh, the flamingo's out of the way.
The flamingo has been moved. The lower pond has reopened. New contenders may enter for the championship bout. They will never beat
Adult
Baby
Swim
Duck. Yeah,
Adult Swim is
Swim. Yeah. The lifeguard is back smoking a cigarette. Oh god, no, so like people keep talking about wanting to turn the District of Columbia into a state because it technically has more people in it than some states in the United States. But it is the one territory, well, congressional district, not a territory, that has explicitly said it's not allowed to be a state.
Yep.
But people who live there are kind of pissed off about that. So, yeah, DC is a special hellscape. Also, it is so expensive to live there, because since it is the nation's capital, people want to be there because they're like, DC, that's where all the businesses and all the politicians. DC in particular is so expensive to live in that one of the ways that lobbyists get their hooks into politicians is that because it's so expensive to live there, a lot of politicians will enter like government and then be told, okay, yeah, be at work bright and early Monday morning. Like, okay, I need to find a house. My salary doesn't give me enough money to afford a house. And I also have to maintain a house in the state that I come from, because I have to be technically a citizen in the house in the state that I'm representing. So now suddenly I have to have 2 houses, one in whatever state I'm in, and one in the most expensive city in the country, asterisk, unless one of them is more expensive.
Asterisk.
How am I going to do this with the relatively low actual wage of a only somewhat important politician? And then a lobbyist shows up. Says, hey kid, you want some money? And you go, I don't know. That kind of sounds like taking a bribe. It's not a bribe, it's just somebody helping out a politically interested individual. And then if they take the money, then the lobbyist goes, haha, that was a bribe, we own you now.
Thank you for
Because all we have to do is...
The Big Lee. Woo, that's a fun one.
Ooh, Big Lee.
Also, that
488.
480.
Hot damn. 20 away from 500.
Yeah. First chat.
But yeah, DC in particular is a hellscape, and in fact, the US would be made infinitely better by probably, you know, having like politicians like dormitories or something.
Yeah.
We can do it. The Pentagon is a beautiful building. Good God, they put so much thought into building that, and then the rest of DC is like, whatever. To be fair, that's because the Pentagon wasn't built until like the Cold War, but you know. Most things about America actually only go back about 50 years.
I mean,
something golden age, something.
We're not actually an old country.
Yeah.
People like
I mean, the country in its
we're old,
entirety is like... Hold on, I need to look it up exactly how old America is at this point. Let's see. We are 248 years old.
Oh.
In 2026, we will be 250 years old as a country.
Yeah, we're not an old country.
We are, if somebody like... If you really think about, okay, somebody is having kids in their 30s or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Theoretically, you're looking at maybe 10 generations if people are going fucking fast.
Where's from Canada? Hi!
Hi, Canadians. You will be one of us soon.
That hacking... Oh... I don't like hearing about that. It's just like, why? The less I hear about that one, the better.
The thing is that it will actually end up potentially ending one of the greatest black markets between US and Canada. The illicit trade of Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's does not exist in Canada. So there has become a whole black market ring of people who live near the Canadian border who will buy Trader Joe's products for resale in Canada.
Oh my god.
This is a thing. This is a black market that exists. I'm just saying, if we can get the Trader Joe's Maple Bites to the Canadians and the Timbits to the Americans, we can maybe end like all the problems in the world. Or at least, you know, some of them.
Okay. When
yeah.
you talk about all this, okay, there was a period of time where I worked at a place that does family history. I help elderly people work with family history and stuff, right? Something that's one of my coworkers talked about was like, there is an underground ring of people who say like, this is the realistic reality of how far back like actual family history goes. Because like a lot of people who go there will go through and say like, oh yes, and then once I get here, I can begin tracing my family history through the Bible, and it's like, okay. But it was a secret underground ring of people that would secretly pass letters to each other and just be like, hey, this is the actual oldest document here. This is the actual oldest person we have, like, information on. Past this point, we don't know nothing. Stop putting in the Bible characters.
One of the big problems is that, like, so specifically tracing genealogies and all that, like, so throughout a lot of history, individual people weren't that important. So if you ever go down, I've never personally gone down it. One of the things that makes me very sad is that I do not have the passion for like family history that my grandfather does. My grandfather has given me like all the passwords and information about where the family genealogy is, and it does not click for me. I do not have the connection to my broader family that my grandfather did.
Oh my gosh, for this particular round, Thunduck is out very fast.
Oh, damn. I'm in the middle of an ad, but Thunduck... Is Duckness down there?
Duckness is not. The people who are down... The people. Is Sans Duckertail, Bill Mingo, Iced D, Squeaky, Hip Nuck, and Quackly.
I'm hoping for Ice-D. I think Ice-D has a strong chance. I'm really hoping that as I'm saying that, Ice-D isn't getting sucked out of the lower pond to spite me.
There was another ducky that just spawned in.
Oh. We'll check on that ducky and then we'll see who's alive.
Oh.
Okay, so who's the ducky?
But yeah, no, like, with family genealogies, like, the further you go back, the less information you'll get about people, not because, like, oh, we don't have the documents wrote. It's because nobody just wrote anything down about them. Like, they really weren't that special. Like, sometimes the only evidence we have of people existing is that a church wrote down, somebody was born today. And then the church wrote down, somebody died today.
Yep. Also, immigration records. Like, immigration records are great. We got Golduck, by the way.
Golduck.
There's only one more duck on the list. One more.
Who will be the secret final duck? Will that unlock the secret second list of ducks?
Well, we already got ducks from that list.
Oh yeah.
From the other list. But if they're actually on.
From the other list, we have the product placement, Logiduck, and duck processing unit.
And there's event ducks? Ooh.
Yeah.
So you haven't gotten the ice duck yet. For the winter event.
We are currently looking at Sans Duckertail in the battle for the lower pond. Going against Quackly, Squeaky, Hypnut, Bill Mingo, and Iced D. The whole point is not to be the last one standing, despite the fact that that's usually the way it goes, but to survive until the flamingo goes. Oh, some of the special ducks are only accessible by doing secrets in various maps. What is the secret in this map? Wait, what if I just...
Wait, what do you mean various maps? There's more than one map?
Yes, and there's various gimmicks on the maps.
What the heck? What the heck?
Oh?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Try 8008.
Got it. Wait, how would you spell duck? I don't know how to
Duck
do
and Leet speak?
111 222 3333 444.
Okay, so dot,
Um,
dot and hashes count too. Oh dear, dots and hashes count.
would
I-
Duck and Leet Seek be... Fuck, how... I'm trying to remember how the fuck you do Leet Speak.
4 numbers got it by naming 2 certain ducks their canon names? Oh no. Okay, Medmir. I'm relying on you. What is the canon names? Do we have access to the ducks? Please tell me one of them is named... They could give you the first clue from... Oh, it's a different map? Oh, then in that case, we're gonna wait until we finish out all the ducks here, and then we go to a different map, I guess? How do you unlock a different map? You need the last duck in there. Oh, okay.
Mysteries.
Well, we're currently watching Sans Duckertail.
We believe.
Sans Duckertail flirting with the exit. Bell Mingo drifting close, but not quite getting there. I'm gonna take a quick opportunity.
He's got to look at...
I want to check on Plaid. Like, where's Plaid?
The question is Plaid still on fire?
I don't... Oh! Plaid is not on fire! Yay! Plaid
Yay.
is approaching
Third.
the Caesar Quack Visor, but, you know, it's fine, it's fine.
That Plaid is not on fire currently.
Yeah.
Plaid is not on fire yet.
Poor Plaid.
Poor Plaid. Plaid has a certain taste in people.
Yeah.
Plaid likes
Plaid
to feel
mates.
hot and heavy. But unfortunately, heavy is under the water, so Plaid, like, settles for hot. Plaid just settles for hot.
Oh,
I just had a
Plaid.
thought.
But
Like Plaid either is, well, I'm gonna say Plaid might be a lot LGBTQ because of the Plaid.
I think
Where are we gonna fit the D in LGBTQ for Duck?
At the end or at the beginning, either way.
They're in the plus. Oh god.
I mean, LGBT duck. No, I just go for pride part.
No, it's the Q part for quack.
Oh, LGBT quack? Oh,
Yeah, no, that's right.
LGBTQ.
Sans Duckertail. Looks like Squeaky is also trying to murder Ice-D. Oh my gosh. Squeaky!
Murder. Talking about murder. They're trying to kill each other. They're
A
ducks.
salute for Sans Duckertail.
Oh, there it is. That's the final push.
07 in chat for Sans Duckertail. No,
Yeah,
Ice
should we get to
D,
the-
Ice D, no.
Ice-D appears to be avoiding it. All the
Oh.
other maps are DLCs. Oh.
Well, dang.
That's
Yeah. Why?
that's fair.
You know what I kind of thought we should do? We can do too, besides the ducks.
What?
Marbles.
God.
I've already drawn art. I took a look at my code. Am I gonna learn how to do freaking marbles on stream now? What the heck?
What do you mean? What?
Go to sleep with the. Oh! The flamingo is dead! The Caesar Quackvisor stabbed it!
Oh my god. At 2. At 2, we're dead.
Yes! We have been freed! We have been freed!
People seem suspiciously unable to get past, though. Get all the ducks. Enjoy life. It was the last duck.
The regular blocking of the lower pool has now been ended.
Oh, I think it's been.
I think it's been permanently put on there. The quasi duck. No, that's the what's the one game with Jackbox? Quiplash. It's the Quiplash duck.
Yeah.
Your first clue. What do you mean by clue? If it's DLC, I can't afford the DLC. Please give me the answer.
The duck is filling up. No, I thought we had all the ducks. Are we gonna get a new duck?
I don't know. I like this duck though.
The tie-dye duck.
So, do I name this one? Medmare, can you just give the answer? Unless if we can figure out a good pun.
Good pun.
Hold Alt when typing that.
Rain duck.
Okay. Alt 7 6 8 3 6 8. If you're talking about something on a numpad, then I do not have a numpad on this keyboard. Yeah, whatever. It didn't do anything. What's a good pun? Makes a warbly noise. It could be mesmerizing.
Quasi duck.
Quasi duck.
Quackum Mechanics.
Quackum Mechanics. LSDina.
Yeah.
LS Duck. I just go LS Duck. Wait. Quark.
Quark. True. Quark is a good.
Quark. With the CK, because quark. Could also look this up on an ASCII chart. Oh, yeah, I could. Wow. Okay, what happens when it fills up, though? That's my question. Oh my gosh, the flamingo's just gone.
It went away completely. Oh, good. We have now reached the point of where the lower battle arena has been freed.
There are no more battles, just freedom. And then plating. Plating goes on fire!
Oh, Platic.
Platic, what? I fucking love this game. What the heck is this?
I want to see the new duck that you're gonna unlock because you have another duck. We already have all the ducks on the main list. So this was exciting.
Yeah. I'm waiting for that meter to fill up.
Secret additional ducks.
Okay, but anyways, what is the code for the thing? Please tell me, I want to know. I want to know! Also, the Caesar Quackvisor is the hero of the day. Took out this
Baby
year.
duck is free.
We've
Maybe that
ended
is free.
essentially the Duck Hunger Games.
Yeah, they pushed all the ducks over there. Uh-oh. Oh! Duck
my
almost went out of
gosh.
pound.
So many ducks in the lower pool. They're happy to go down now.
That's a baby duck.
Okay, hang on. I gotta look it up. Okay. Plastic Duck Simulator door code. Yeah, there we go. Second, whatever, return to the past. No! Oh wait, Celestina. You also named the cartoon-looking duck Hetty. Okay. Oh, that's the real name. Okay. Celestina and Hetty. There we go. Okay, let's just name the ducks, and then they will tell us what the code is. Celestina. Oh, whoops. And then the cartoon-looking duck is Hetty? And then apparently if I look now, they will... Oh! Oh! 97 and... 58. Wait, wait, what? It appears to insinuate that I can tune into the radio. Oh!
Can you actually get a number station?
You can get a number station. Apparently that's how you get one of the names. Okay. So it's 97 and 58. Oh, 5897. Oh my gosh. What the heck?
The conspiracy's real.
What the heck?
What is this? What the heck? Wait.
You've now entered the escape room portion.
Give me a second. Cake arrived. What? Okay, this is the new game. I also need to refill my water. Give me a second.
So now the timer begins to the ducks hunting us. Makes sense. Current duck. Oh, bless. Oh, there's a cup of ramen. This is where they keep the weeb duck.
The next part of the secret is in the Hippo Space Download DLC. Okay. The soda can is on the table in this picture, okay? Can't see here because I already have it. Okay, collect the soda can.
So is this game on
The-
Steam?
The heck? Yes, it is.
And
What?
you got it on Steam. Oh, okay.
The heck am I looking at?
Oh, click on the file. Click on
Texture.db.
Odd.
Is this an ARG now? Are we in an ARG?
We might be. What? Okay, I'm gonna click X on this. Oh. Okay. Click it. Are you supposed to go look at Real Game Folder or something? Maybe. I have a D20 with me. Ramen. There's a chessboard. Duck.
Hold on, wait a second. Look at that chessboard for a second.
Okay.
Okay. It really depends on whose turn it is, but I think White wins this.
Look behind you.
Well, it depends on whose turn it is, because
Yeah.
technically, if it's
How do I
White
look behind me? I can't seem to move out from this position. I can go up and down, but not left and right. Tab? I'm afraid to press tab. Oh, that's exactly what I knew would happen. Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh, computer.
Who's that?
What the heck? Quick spawn. Oh.
They've been surveilling.
Oh my gosh, we could just
Wait,
record.
you can just add new duck?
I pressed the button and it did a thing and now I can't press it anymore, so I assume it did a thing. I'm assuming this is all the DLC stuff.
That's just that's actually going on in the game, like the things.
Can you turn on the dolphin?
I cannot.
So the on buttons don't do anything.
Yeah.
Well, you could probably spawn at different times, but if you turn it off, it might spawn.
Well, I'm curious if like the duck thing did anything.
Can you turn the monitors on that are off?
I could not.
Okay.
Oh, look at that! I got. Wait, there's a QR. Oh gosh. There's a heckin' QR code on the duck.
Oh boy.
Anybody want to scan that? What, eat cake?
Let's see. Hold on. Can I get a good view of it?
It moves a bunch.
It just got beamed in the head by something else.
That room later is used in progressing the next part of the ARG secret.
It is. Camera does not like it.
That makes sense. If you, oh my gosh, the guide I'm looking at is that if you don't have it, you have to spend the $1 to get the map, and I'm like, oh, okay.
You don't gotta spend any money.
I am checking Steam.
Fuck. I'm imagining that the next clue, if the QR code duck, you probably have to open textures.db and view the un-UV wrapped duck.
Oh my gosh. Oh my hecking gosh.
I'm sure your guide will probably have more information on what the next step. God bless. Of course it's an ARG. How could it not be an ARG at this rate?
And thank you, Lights, for sending me what looks like all of the DLC for the game.
Ooh! DLC, let's go!
So you can save and quit and then get the DLC.
Oh my gosh.
And then complete the ARG. Everybody loves an ARG.
Everyone loves to ARG!
Yeah.
Okay.
A good old ARG.
Well, it's just downloading now, so we can sit here and wait. Who wants to turn the music back on? Oh wait, I think I need to actually dial the radio. Maybe? Oh yeah, this feels accurate. I turned the music back on and it's like, oh yeah. I can also change the radio station. It's like, oh yeah. I actually love this game. Especially when it's against what?
Oh, unlisted video on YouTube.
You found it?
No, Medmir. Saying with the QR code, I could not get my camera to pick it up.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna change the screen a little bit. So I can save and quit. And then I go back in and... Hey, Liz, I see you eyeing that popcorn.
It's go puppet corn.
Yay.
To be fair, I could absolutely go for some popcorn right now, but internet? Why is the internet the way the internet is?
The corn.
True. Honestly, that's right, probably. So
Not the
I often find
corn.
myself drawn to Facebook Marketplace. Because Facebook Marketplace is like the Wild West that fucking eBay used to be. Bunch of stuff for sale. You can get some really good deals. A majority of them are not good deals.
Why does this game have... Wait, what the heck? Also, I see that file in the bottom left. Oh, that should have to do it yet. But why does this game have multiplayer?
For the competitive duck gladiatorial combat. You collect them like Pokemon and then eventually make them fight. I'm making this up, by the way. I should definitely say I have no fucking clue.
I want to get it now because it's only $15 for the whole bundle.
Hypospace download.
I'm very curious about the multiplayer part of it. What's it do?
I don't know.
Does its best.
It starts us with abduction, and it keeps the names. Oh my gosh, it keeps the names.
Base duck.
How would you even do multiplayer on this? That's just like, yeah, it's wow, wild.
Oh god, it is a full-on fucking ARG.
It's a full-on ARG. Oh my gosh.
I don't know what that means.
It's a funny little alternate reality game. It's basically like puzzle solving, but through multiple mediums.
Yeah. Good examples would be like the game Pony Island or Doki Doki Literature Club. Where a lot of the storytelling isn't actually done through the medium of the game itself, but rather the very game files are a storytelling medium. Like, are you familiar with the plot of Doki Doki?
No, other than somebody dies or it's a horrible horror game.
Okay,
I
so
have no idea.
Do you mind if I spoil it?
I don't really care. Yeah,
I can give a better explanation.
Uh-huh.
So,
why?
An ARG. I've actually, for a little bit, a few years ago, several years ago, I actually participated in a few ARGs. One of which I actually got a medal for. The Game Theory ARG. I have a medal for participating in the Game Theory ARG and getting in the top 10% of people.
From Matthew Patrick himself?
Yeah!
And that's a badge of honor.
I lost it in a box.
Oh no.
Right. So, anyway. Basically, on the most simple level, it's like, if you open up a game, sometimes it'll be like, we hid like secrets in the game's folders and such, and files, and that gives you more game, and it's like, okay, cool. That's the most basic level of ARG. What we're looking at here appears to be, like, deeper level, like, you need to have, like, information from other websites that collide along with, like, in the game's files, and, like, you actually need to decrypt information and work with the community and such. Which I think is really cool. Oh. I just clicked here thinking, this looks like something. Username.
Duck.
Duck. Invalid username. Okay. Wait,
Elisina?
I need to do something else first, apparently. I
Must
cannot.
learn the secret code.
I cannot leave this. I have to. Okay. I have to put in the name. Password. What? Oh, there's a different. There's a different puzzle. Oh no. Okay. I pressed escape and it worked, so yeah. Oh my gosh. There was supposed to be a puzzle in the console, and we didn't solve that. Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's classic ARG.
I'm being pulled into this. I'm being pulled into this. Oh no.
The duck simulator has its hooks in you.
The duck simulator has its hooks in me. Oh my gosh, instead of shit. Oh. All the ducks one by one just going. Philvine and forever.
Philvine's back?
Yeah.
Well, all the ducks are falling from the sky. What's going on? Oh my goodness.
They're all spawning at once, I guess, because I opened it. Oh, Probiller! Probiller hat! Oh my...
It's bringing back the lost ones.
Well, that's somehow...
There we go. What? It changed. Wait, what the heck?
Changed?
Oh yeah, Squeaky! Squeaky used to... Squeaky starts out looking like a normal, like, looking like classic. Oh, there goes
And
Probiller.
then washes off.
Probiller left pretty simply. Okay, so we have 97. 97.58. What the heck is your name?
Be a duck. Be a duck. Be a duck. Be a duck. Oh, be a duck. Be a duck. Oh, be a duck.
What?
Be a duck. Oh, be a duck. Be a duck. Oh, be a duck. Be a duck. Oh, be a duck.
You did 97? You did 7-9 at the end, so 58-9-7 maybe?
I want to check something. $58.97 $79. Oh, $58.97. Got it. Yep, that was on me. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at... Oh, I can go to bed. Oh, I get to zoom in on
You
the
can
bed.
gauge the
Oh my
dream
gosh,
depth.
the duck senpai! Oh. I have pictures of duck senpai. Oh, dumb.
When will Duck Senpai notice us?
Okay, I see dominoes. Give me a second, I need to take a look. Be like, Also, I'm gonna say that the CSS failed to load on the website I'm looking at, so it's just giving me the HTML, no pictures.
It's just saying good luck.
No, it's just saying, like, and here's an example picture of what my stuff looked like. It says we will be entering the pattern from the dominoes that we found in the first secret room. Mine looked like this. And that's all it says. Okay, so... Turn off the... Ryan, both of those use the same, like, video feed. It's gonna override. I can fix that. Actually. Okay, anyways, give me a second, I need to move stuff. My friends are covering it. Yeah, I know. Give me a second. I'm moving the stuff, okay? You're seeing the skeleton of my, like, my stuff.
The layers! The layers!
Okay, anyways, that's
We've
all...
seen behind the curtain.
Actually, oh my gosh, I want to talk about this with somebody. Because it's been stuck in my head. Library of Ruina has, like... It has, like, a long, like, boss fight-ish thing that goes over, like, their own version of Wizard of Oz. And at the very end, the entire idea of Oz is, like, an adult who will lie to you. And, like, false gifts. And I'm like, oh. That's, oh. Anyways, we have 4, 1, 2, 6, 5, 5, 3. Oh, 2, 6, 6, 5, 5, 3. Okay. It's the same as the guide. What? Same as the guide.
I'm trying to remember. It's like Wizard of Oz in particular. I very strongly remember that the concept behind the story is that it's almost a C.S. Lewis-esque, like, metaphor about a, like... How'd I put it? Economic environment that the modern world is not familiar with. It's kind of like how, so the biblical book of Revelations, right? The end of days and all that. Very strongly, a lot of people believe it is implying symbolism that doesn't mean anything to us today. Like that a lot of the Revelation stuff might be heavy metaphor that would make sense to somebody who lived in biblical times or the times thereafter, but wouldn't make any sense to those of us today. In fact, have you ever watched, like, it's like reading old political satire. They will reference things that you have no idea what they're talking about. But everybody was talking about back in the day. there is stuff that is going on today that we understand that will mean nothing to the next generation.
Secret compartment of the tunnel. Well, none of my ducks are going to the tunnel. Let me check. Right? Going up the wrong way of a tentacle? Oh. Oh my gosh! Marvel! Marvel!
In the orb.
Marble got dumped out here. Aliens don't let stones sit at the bottom of their lake. Oh my gosh, Marble! There's polka dot.
Yeah. Digital technology which preserves more context. Exactly, like we have the ability to more strongly inform ourselves of context. And even in a way, like a lot of the way you see, especially in educational context, literature presented is often with things to help contextualize that. Hell, even as modern as, like, the last century, the idea of what people had to reference changed. One of my favorite things about reading H.P. Lovecraft, besides the fact that he surprisingly writes like a modern horror writer before modern horror, is that in reading H.P. Lovecraft, you basically have to fucking stop occasionally and look up what he's referencing.
Yeah.
Because he will be citing a literary canon that is not what people today have all read. But back in the day, people have all read it. The people who wrote modern fantasy didn't read modern fantasy. They read, like, old books of mythology. They read King Arthur. They read actual historical accounts of knights. One hobby that
what happened to Marble?
They're experimenting on him.
Oh. Poor Marble.
They tried to use the probe and the probe broke. They are waiting for a new one to be delivered from Space Amazon.
Yeah.
In a discrete probe package.
So-
Read H.P. Lovecraft things.
The thing about H.P. Lovecraft is that H.P. Lovecraft was afraid of so many things. This is coming
He's
from
afraid of
someone...
air conditioners.
Yeah. Oh, that story was wild to read. Just like, oh dear, he stayed alive longer than he should have because he somehow managed to cryogenically freeze himself with an air conditioner.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was the whole horror of it. This man managed to cryogenically freeze himself while staying conscious the entire time with an air conditioner. What?
See, H.P. Lovecraft had this wonderful ability that made him write like a modern author. It was called anxiety. No, but like a lot of his writing is very frantic. Like he flows in a modern way that's like strange.
H.P. Lovecraft is also like one of the very few people you can look back in time and say, oh yeah, he's absolutely afraid of foreign people. It's not just that you're different, it's that he's terrified of them. He's terrified of everybody. He's terrified of everybody and everything that isn't old Britain.
To be fair, he's even afraid of that. Fucking Rats in the Walls was about, like, what if you do everything right and then find out that actually your ancestors are, like, weird, like, demonic cannibals?
Is it better for them to be cannibals or is it better for them to be fish?
True, just don't say a name of his cat. Yeah.
Like,
Rats in the Walls was weird for that one, man.
oh my gosh.
But like,
Like,
no, it's also
cats,
worth knowing that
cats
like,
were weirdly overpowered in H.P. Lovecraft stuff.
it's because he liked them.
Yeah.
Notably not overpowered in H.P. Lovecraft world. H.P. Lovecraft. Like all of the stand-ins are small and insignificant.
Yeah.
And in a way, part of the problem is that they understand their own insignificance.
Oh yeah. I do
Oh hell,
think,
when the
I do think like every time you have to talk about these works, every time I'm just like every few minutes, I feel like I have to mention, yeah. Remember, you can't forget to apply the lens of oh my gosh, there's so much racism.
eh.
It's kind of hard for me to get past that point. I'm gonna be honest. Like I read
it's,
it. I
it's
read
very
all of
easy.
It.
Basically,
Ah!
oh, it's the quack.
The quat. Okay. Let's see. That's not gonna be
The tabby quat.
Tabby quat. Oh, that's from Duck Addiction. Okay. Tabby quat.
Oh, bless.
It heard us talking.
Yeah, we can't use H.P. Lovecraft's cat's name. That would go over poorly with Twitch.
Oh, I forget entirely what the name was. I'm very happy that I have forgotten.
Yeah.
So now we're just
But no,
waiting for tunnel enter.
Yeah. No, the way that I get over the problematic nature of artists of the past is largely that I remember that is just a personal flaw. That hopefully, if at some point they had the opportunity to change, they might have. And also,
I'm gonna say this. There. Hi, Raiders. Hi, the Big Lee. Put on your big hats for the Big Lee. Oh my gosh, I like your raid message. And also, hi, Nightin Wolf. Thank you for following. Anyways, what I would say about old writers is that I don't tend to have a problem with them because they're dead. They don't further bad, like they don't use the attention you give them to make the world a worse place. That's what I think.
okay, good, because I was about to say, the zombie of H.P. Lovecraft is very offended.
Well, how
the Frankenstein writer. God.
Doing good. How are you? Wait, I should probably give you a shout out. Give me a second. I do like the name The Big Lee. It makes me think of the Big Top. And that makes me happy. For obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And
I
no
just dig
surprise
the
here.
top hat aesthetic. Cool as hell.
Yeah.
I hear the,
There's like four
I hear
bills
it's
stuck
like
in the. What? Hypnoc?
huh?
Hypnoc, what'd you do?
Hypnoc made it.
What the heck?
We're blessing up again.
There's a hatch
Hypnuk-
containing a duck with the TV head? No. Hypnuk?
is now being
Hypnotized.
brainwashed.
Brainwashed. I mean, I guess we'll wait to see if more ducks. What?
I don't think it's brainwashed.
Abduction.
I think that's
Wait, I think abduction
Yeah.
made it. Abduction appears to have made it.
Is that the location?
I mean, we need to.
Does he have to hit the lit bit?
I don't know. I'm just looking around for the thing. It said there's a console to the side. TV. Well, a duck with the TV head? Yeah, a duck with the TV head. Or it could be the duck on the TV. I don't know. The guy I'm looking at is weird. Press E. E. Oh my gosh! It's just a free. Wait, no, it's not a free cam. What the heck? Oh! Oh! That's the seat! Oh. Oh! Oh. TV with the duck head. It's not duck with the TV head. We need to release the duck. I think.
Duckers reporting for duty.
Over. Oh. Duck with the TV head. Oh, I see. Okay. We will be entering the pattern from the dominoes that we found in the first secret room. Oh, heck. Does anyone remember the pattern? Oh, gosh.
I remember it had 66553 at the end, I believe.
I didn't know I needed pictures. Okay, let's see if I can just, I'm just gonna copy what the guide says and hope I'm the same. Two 66553 from upper right corner. Okay. I don't know what that means. I am... What? Oh! Wait, I understand now! Wait, my brain just caught up. My brain caught up. My brain understands. From upper right corner. To... What the heck is this? Down. Down. Right. Oh, wait. Down. Down. Right. Right. Down. Okay. It's 2, 6, 6. Wait. 6.
Wasn't one of the sixes sideways? Yeah.
5. 5. What the heck? This is a duck game. Okay. Can anyone take a picture of that? Put it in chat, please. We might hit ad soon. Oh no. It's fine. Anyone? Keep track of that?
FD 5EC4?
Okay.
But the duck ARG. The DARG. The DARG.
Oh my gosh, TV Duck. Oh my gosh, TV Duck!
He is adorable.
He is absolutely adorable. We will name him later. Or now. Maybe now. Unless if he has one of those true names.
I was gonna go DAV, the Duck Audio Visual.
Oh,
The Dave.
ads.
Dave. The good old Dave.
Oh. There's a duck here.
Apparently the ARG says the ducks must smooch.
The ducks must smooch.
Who are we to tell them otherwise?
I mean, it is the tunnel of love.
True. Duck love in all of its purity.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, I don't think Pladdock and Draduck's love is necessarily that pure.
No, it's not. I'm still worried about Hypnuk. Hypnuk doesn't seem that safe. Okay, what are we naming
Hypnuk's
this one?
getting Manchurian candidate. He's gonna, like, kill a political figure of some sort.
Oh.
Like a postmaster general. Not even
Oh.
like an important political figure.
First, we need to name the QR code Duck.
Quack R.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quack R code. And then the TV Duck.
Dave.
Dave. DAV.
Dave. You got it.
Ah.
Dave.
Good old Dave.
Good old Dave.
He's a simple sort, that Dave.
Going for abduction, though. Duck audio visual. Ah. Actually, yeah.
Ramming speed.
It's got to be all caps. Dave has the real name, which is also the username. Oh. 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 Well, I mean, I suppose we have to wait until... Oh gosh, we have to wait. Pladdock!
Pladdock back. Pladdock's taking a break from the cycles of dependency.
Oh yeah. Pladdock's taking a break. Marbil is having a bad time. Hypnuk is having a bad time. And then we have Tabby Quack. Tabby Quack.
Good old Tabby Quack.
Tabby Quack.
Every time I see Tabby Quack's nose.
it's so... It doesn't work, but I love it anyways. You need to use a cipher after he smooches. On the one hand, part of me is like, oh yes, please, give me all the good stuff, give me all the good stuff, give me all this good stuff. And then on the other hand, I'm just like, but what if I, you know, just did the things? I don't have anything to prove. Dav's name is written in the Pigpen cipher. Oh. Wait.
Pigpen cipher.
Hypnuk is leaving!
Hypnuk's taking off, he will be used to assassinate political figures.
Affect their vibrations.
What
For
the
the
heck
better,
is
of
happening
course.
to Hypnuk?
Another place in the universe, up under different stars.
I am fully engaged in what is happening right now.
Equation-wise, first thing to
Where are we gonna
do is
dock?
to consider time as officially ended. We work on the other side of time.
Oh my gosh,
We
we're
bring the
docking.
ship through either isotope, teleportation, transmolecularization.
They will be exchanging goods.
Or better still,
It's pinball!
the whole planet here through music, 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 music,
Hypnuk is thrown back into the pool with the others.
So wait, at that point, do you have to wait for the ship to drop enough people that they maybe get down one of the holes that doesn't lead straight into the pool?
I don't know.
There's so many secrets.
Well, anyways, I already looked up the username, so. What? There's another step.
Save station. Giant robot dot smash.
Okay, there's no help. Wait, it's DOS commands apparently. What? Oh! Okay. Why is that what? I want to scan the directories. What is... Okay. Whatever. You have CD, but you don't have scan directories.
Wait, Forsaken folder? Isn't that where the
Extra DB was?
yeah.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. Texture.db.
The file is corrupted. Me having done this before, but just like, yeah.
This is a duck game! What is this doing in the duck game?
You weren't expecting ducks in duck game. This is ARG, baby.
This is ARG, let's go. I'm just looking at the guide and like 4X, 1Y, 2Z.
been here since Elon.
I did go to log. I opened up air. The code is personal. Yeah. Yeah, okay, keeping track of it then. One is we'll see. So it's 2. Find the rest of the code in sounds folder. Okay. Let me just sudo this entire thing and get myself access to it all. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong button. I keep on hitting buttons accidentally. Dang it. What do you... Okay.
I think it's open. Open 1. Open MDA 1.
MIDI-R files. Okay, so... Open 1.midi.
Maybe play?
I got an achievement.
Oh.
Willie in orbit, our friends heading home. Well, apparently one of the ducks just sent, one of our ducks just exited the sphere, so... Whoops. Okay, so D-G-A-C. So G2. Okay, so G is 2 then. Oh wait, so we're just looking for which one is G. Got it.
D-G-A-C.
And then 6. And then 4. So we have 3, 6, and 4. And now we need to find the EV duck. Oh, hi, Hypnoc. Okay, so now we hope that TV Duck wasn't the one that ended up in space. Oh, there's Dave. Oh.
I'm in
Restaurant.
space.
Astronaut
I'm in-
Duck. Yeah,
I'm in space.
Name the monitor duck. Okay. Do 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 do. 6 4 4 1 3 7. Oh. sysspawner.exe. The astronaut is one Dave was supposed to smooch. Got it. Quacky hijinks.
Quacky hijinks.
That's the name. Quacky hijinks. What? Splash this slash spawner. I did run, I did execute, I did open.
Start.
Curiosity beats the devs. We got this. Oh, I got a soda! Wait, how do I got the soda? That's how I got the soda. Yay! My soda! Oh, we got a new one! I can't open it, but we got a new one.
Environment.scene.
This is a duck game. What are we doing with this? This is insanity. This is quackanity.
The ARG is powerful. The ARG is all.
And that's where the guide ends. I can press the red button. Okay. It's quack! Oh my gosh, classic! We got classic back!
Oh, classic.
You got yeeted. That's. I don't think it's called getting it back. That's called being yeeted.
We have Platic.
Oh.
Quacky hijinks. We have a watermelon!
Oh.
Okay, what do we name the watermelon? Let's see. Water could
Quackermelon.
Quackermelon. Quackermelon could be good. Let's see. I feel like we're relying on
It's simple, but
Quackermelon.
it's tried and true.
Let's see. There's duck, there's bird, there's wing, there's quack. You could also go feather. The feathermelon sounds a little bit... Also, it's not just watermelon, but it's also seed.
There's also fowl, like
Fowl.
FOWL, but I can't figure out how to make it work with watermelon.
Foul melon. Fowler melon.
Water mallard.
Watermelon.
Ooh.
Waterfowl! Woo! There we go. I love this I love this bit of crowdsourcing puns that we have going on here.
It's kind of hard because we run out of things literally because there's just so many ducks.
I mean, this one is easy. Unidentified flying mallard. Or maybe I could just go UF Mallard. There we go. UF Mallard. UF Mallard is taking off. Oh, I love that quack. Classic! Classic! Oh my god. Quack indeed, buddy.
Whoa,
Quack
that's
indeed.
a bullseye.
Wait, that was Quoke. Hang on, that was Quoke. Quoke, I missed you, Quoke. Oh my gosh, Quoke. So now we're just kind of sitting here for a little bit. Oh my gosh.
Oh, bless.
Ducky, hi Neko. I am loving this.
It is very surprising how much they have.
Oh
In
yeah.
this game about sitting around waiting for ducks. The ARG is real.
The heck?
Yeah. Sadly, it is past midnight, so I will have to abscond, but I wish you luck in unlocking the dark secrets of the ducks.
Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I just clicked
What?
on a random thing and then suddenly I don't. Anyways, thank you for dropping by. It was fantastic having you, Kalis.
GG gamers, GG.
Yay.
Does anyone know what I'm looking at?
No.
Waterfowl. Oh my gosh! 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 Isn't that a view of level? Yes. Oh my gosh, I love her.
The clown.
Oh my gosh, I love her.
It's the clown.
It's the clown. Hi, Millie. Quack. Clown. Birthday duck? Clown. I mean, it's probably birthday duck, but I'm also just like, clown! Clown! Just a party quack. I know, but you just blame me for
I think
wanting...
it's a magician. Is it a magician clown?
It's not a sparkler.
this
That's a sparkler.
Yeah. Oh.
Sparkler always throws you off. And there's classic. Marble just stuck there. Polka Dot. Hypnoc, who got brainwashed. Tabby Quack. This stream was amazing to do. Also, I will say this, like, if there are anybody who has the performer role in my Discord chat, feel free to drop in. I'm not being particular about whoever drops into voice chat tonight.
I'm gonna go to bed in a minute. I'm getting tired and sleepy.
That absolutely makes sense. Thank you for being here.
I'm getting eepy. You're in a pinball machine now.
Yep. Oh,
okay.
It's Quoke.
Okay, me go to sleep now.
Okay. Good night. Thank you for being here.
Good night. Yay.
Yay. Quack. Honk. You need to go eat, but it's only 7:30 a.m. Oh? Wait. You've been up you've been up until 7:30 a.m.? Or it's just barely the morning for you? I don't know which one would be. Thank you. Plant. Potted plant. Duck. Potted duck. Plant duck. Duck plant. Feather. Fowl. Wing. Beak. Beak? Something with a plant. Flower? Leaf. It's the morning and you still haven't gone to sleep. Oh gosh! Make sure you sleep. Make sure you eepy. Make sure you sleepy eepy. Take care of your body. You are important. You are important. Take care of your body. I mean, I have to love the support and being here and chatting and such, but just, I love my audience staying healthy and amazing too. Okay, anyways. Duck, wing, feather, fowl, mallard. Mallard? No. Feels like something with mallard could fit. Beak. 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 Dirt. Dirt. No. I am so at a loss. Come on. Okay, let's go a different way. Plastic. Rubber. Toy. Plastic plant. Okay. A few days ago, you had a breakdown from trying to eat. Oh. In which case, let's be calm. We're watching ducks. We're listening to music. I mean, mean, to be fair, I heard a while ago that sometimes having, like, room for your mind to go places helps it be a little bit worse, but at the same time... Oops. Should be fine. Gotta check his dog visit to get the achievement. Okay. That sounds good. That sounds like a good idea, Medbear. Ooh. Who's in the orb? Whee! I mean, Maribel got stuck in here, but now more in here. Yay! Platic. Just checking Platic over for burns. Platic seems okay. There's something that spawned on the table there. Oh. Let's check it out then. Oh, that's a sparkler. I'm just like, what's that noise? Oh, this is nice. If this isn't already, this should be a, like... this should be like a VR world, I guess. Oh! What just happened? Well, I see the soda. I can't click on it or anything. Oh! It's the alien spaceship. Hi, alien spaceship. I thought it was gonna spawn again. I was like, nope, nope, I'm done. You're good. Duckness! Hi, Duckness. I want Medbear. I better keep going for a little bit. Few minutes until it's midnight my time. And then I'll see about rating Issa's love letter. Oh. I'll see about rating to someone else playing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Speaking of, I need to use the bathroom first because... Ugh. But I'll let you look at this. See you in a little bit. Okay. Oh. Oh. Rest well? Okay, you rest well, Menmir. I just needed to go use the bathroom real quick. Ooh. Huh? I think now's a good time to raid. So let's do it. Let's find someone who's playing plastic, something. Let's see, different language. Subathon. Nobody. Somebody sleeping. Oh. It's mostly people sleeping. That's unfortunate. I don't want to raid somebody sleeping. Okay, well in that case, let us raid somebody who has chill vibes. Who do I follow who seems to be doing something that has chill vibes right now? That's what I'm gonna ask myself. Chill vibes. Chill vibes. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Does Balatro sound chill enough? Everyone else who's streaming Plastic Duck Simulator is like sleeping. So I'm just like, yeah. Or maybe? Actually? Spyro, Year of the Dragon, let's go.
From the different stars. That would be where the Alter Destiny would come in.
Anyways. Thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome. Always be kind. And keep observing something silly could happen. Like on Sunday, when my next stream is gonna be. Probably a Game Switch show. Might just end up playing Library of Ruina though. I will see you then. And as for the raid message?
Transmolecularization. Or better still, teleport the whole planet.
Quack raid.
Music.
Okay. Wait, is Farrah finishing? It should be fine.